Yep, Julie. Tom. How you doing? Alright, Julie, how are you? Let me just turn all this crap off. All messages. Okay. Bit of a view out of the window. I forgot it was turned that way, to be honest. Sorry, I'm not watching properly. Let me just sort my PC out. There we go. Get live chat on the go. How's everyone doing? You alright? Everyone alright? We're a normal person. We'll try, Tom. We will try. I'll turn you around now. I'm here, look. I'm hiding. So yeah, we are workshop shenanigans for a bit. I've got a big project. On the go. Soph, Yakida. Doom scrolling and there's some real fucking tarts out there. Yeah, I know, man. You're not even looking for them and they're just there, aren't they? Without even asking permission. Right up in your face. Let's get this YouTube, come on. Let's go. I'm fresh out the shower. And I'm steaming. Steaming up. I'll just start up there. Is that better? Thank the Lord you're alive. Hey, why? Are you bored? Is everyone bored? It's going to be a good one, I think. It's going to be a good one. It's a bit too far up now, isn't it? What's that? Yeah, I've just got out of the shower because it's the only thing I could do to wake myself up. I'm on my third coffee. I don't even drink coffee at night. So, my mate Craig is getting married on the 4th of July. So, I've got to finish making a bowl that I made, that I promised I'd make him. So I've got to finish the bowl that I promised to make him, but it's quite a big project. Hey Maria, always good live with you, Si. Oh, it's just me in it, Tom. Smashing a coffee. I need to get some water. What? No one said that, did they? So. I've already pre-prepared last night, actually. I stayed up late because it was cold. And I have this massive chunk of ash, which I'm gonna attempt to make a bowl out of. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but I've adjusted it in width because it didn't fit in the vise. And basically I'm just gonna like go for it without really knowing exactly what I'm doing. So I'm gonna put it in the vise over there. I adjusted it basically so it would sit in the vice. Can we do it that way? No, it's this way. God, it's fucking roasting in here. No, it wasn't. It was that way. The vice is slightly off angle with itself anyway, so let's see if I can prop it up with something. A bit of that. Will it give me enough room to get it? Negatory, good buddy. That's the limit of the vice. And that's where I had it before, so you can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Sorry. Oh, you can see. So yeah, I'm just trying to set it in the vice, but I'm also trying to set something underneath it a little bit, so it'll be a bit more solid, hence the piece of wood underneath it. That might do it. So it's a bit of a monster, and I don't really feel like doing it. I'm absolutely knackered, but I've got to do it soon, because if I don't do it soon and it breaks or something, I'm gonna have to make something else, and that's just even more annoying. So fuck it, I've got to give myself time. Push the boat out, pour the shandy. Woohoo! Cheers, Tom. Hey, Adrian, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not being weird stripping off. I'm just fucking so boiling hot. It's ridiculous. I've got all the door on the front open, so there's a big draft through the whole house, but I'm still... All I've not quite worked out yet is the overall shape of it. But I think I'm just going to go for just simple... It's not that big, but simple kind of fruit bowl. So there we go. How you doing, Adrian? You good? Long one or round? It's going to be like, yeah, like a bread basket shaped sort of oval. It's a fruit bowl. So I think that's what they're going to use it for. But God, it's so fucking hot. It's ridiculous. I was hoping, this is why I've come late, because it's cooled down a bit. But it hasn't actually cooled down any, has it? It's just stayed the same heat, so... Get that fan blowing on my back a little bit. Also, I don't really like the fan on because it dries the fucking wood out, so staying cool with a fan, one of the biggest factors in wood drying out is wind, temperature and wind, so you don't really want to have a fan blowing on a piece of wood because it's just going to dry it out. So bit of a faff and kerfuffle. Fairly deep, yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be a fruit bowl, and if I had the choice of a piece of wood, it would be a little bit bigger and a little bit wider, and you know. But this is the biggest possible thing I can fit in this vice. That vice is at full chat, 170 mil or whatever it is. So it's about as good as I can get. How's everyone else doing anyway? Is everyone having a good weekend? This is going to have to be short because this wood is fucking tough. So without further ado, I kind of want to get on with it. So I don't know whether to do overhead cam or what. Let me see how much battery I've got left. 50%, that's alright. So we'll freeform. What am I doing? We'll freeform it. Looking forward to this bowl. Are you, Maria? Is that why you're here? You just want to see the bowlage. Bing, bing. There we go. So from there, I should be able to work around it without fucking elbowing everyone it knows. A grand fruit bowl. We'll see. Yeah, the outside shape I've not really got. Well, I have this idea to make it literally like flat and round like that, really curved up. But I also obviously have to take into account the radius of this thing and whether it will actually do the work. Plus this is tough as old boots because this is ash and it's a bit old. I'm trying to get that wind on me but not on the wood. So yeah, I'm gonna I want to crack on just to see how the wood works, whether it's going to be easy or not. So watch your ears. Already hit the camera. Already at the camera. Do you know what? I'm just going to do this with the. I'm going to do it with the axe. It's too much work, that is, to start off like that. So I'm going to hollow it out with the axe, I reckon. Now I've fucked about putting it in the vise. Why didn't I think of that? That's what I'm saying, I'm not thinking properly, so you might have to bear with me a little bit with this. I just want to get it done, and it's the coolest day so far, etc. So everyone loves a bit of axing anyway, don't they? So no one's going to be complaining too much. Come on. Fucking camera. How's that? It's in the middle, isn't it? Yo, Light Stout. How you doing, mate? It's going to be a bowl, brother. I see a deep one. That's my one is, but it's a glass one from my childhood. Oh, your fruit bowl. Evening Star, how you doing? You good? How you doing? You alright? So yeah, I'm gonna pretty much chop this way and this way into the middle to get this bit started. The reason I chose to do it this way around is because the bottom will then be flat. I will have the concentric rings from going in the bark side, and also there's a big divot, look, the weird bit of wood in the top. So I thought, well, if I'm going to just cut that all out anyway, it won't exist anymore, so we'll be good. So yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm a bit knackered, so I'm going to go across the bowl like that, and then I'm going to work my way towards it like that, and this will give me some indication of how tough the wood is as well, I guess. The axe block keeps moving. But it's funny because it's already a hollow, I've got to get past the hollow first. My arm is going to be knackered after all this as well. Let me do a thing. I'm going to try this. Fuck off. I'm going to try this out, see if it's a bit more efficient. Yeah, sharper, isn't it? And then cut across the middle again as a relief. Cut down to their marks. Mister, how you doing? It's Lexicon. Thought you'd fallen out with me. No. Why? Why do you think that, Star? Don't be daft. Oh, because I deleted that message. Oh shit, I didn't send you another one back, did I? I deleted a message and then didn't send you another one. Sorry, I should have explained. I went on a bit of a rant and then I realised, like, there's no point, so I just deleted it and then I forgot. Sorry, Star. No, I ain't falling out with you, though. This is going to be tough. This wood is going to be tough. Should have done this about 2-3 months ago. And my arm's already aching. What a fanny. No, sorry, Star. I just had a rant and I don't need to send that to you. It's nothing to do with you. And so I deleted it and then just probably went to bed or something stupid. Alex! Yo, Alex! Oh, Lex, you mean? Yo, Nicky! How you doing? How's your day? How are you? That was fun walking around the market today. The chainsaw carver dude. Enjoyed that. Yeah, enjoyed that. Right, let's spin around. Come back the other way. See this? Just about. So this is getting away with doing it some with the axe, so I don't have to do some with the chisel. Let's make some. It's a big piece of wood, and also I'm not used to working on. So these are like relief cuts, basically. Across the grain, and then when I come this way, it's relieving all that tension in the. Oh, fuck. I've already messed that side up without looking. I feel like I need a heavier axe for for this work. It's a sharp, this axe, but it's very dainty. So. It's not very heavy, so. Also, it's probably the biggest piece of wood I've ever worked on, so a bit of a learning curve that way as well. I'll catch up with the chat when I'm not cutting my fingers off. Maria, what? Because of Maria, and then I thought I'd message you, and then the message. No, you didn't upset me at all, Star, no. I just had a bit of a like, no, and then I just thought, don't, you just sound like a dick, mate, so I deleted it. That's all. Oh, it's after your live, wasn't it? Yeah, no, it's no weirdness. I was having a laugh, really, whilst at the same time making a point. But whatever, which way, it don't matter. Just a laugh, innit? Nikki, what is it? This is ash. So this is the ash tree that I chopped down with the, well, I didn't chop it down. It fell over, didn't it, in the nature reserve across the road. And I went and chainsawed it up, can you remember, last year? That's September. So it's been mellowing, which means it might have interesting colours. But it's also hard as fuck, so ash is one of our hardest woods, a bit like oak. So it's my mate's Craig, who I was out with the other weekend, the plonker who turned my live off because he's got the attention span of a fucking log of wood. But yeah, this is absolutely thrashing my arm already, so not holding out much hope for the rest of it. Can I get in there, do some of that? It's a bit too severe an angle. See the angle of the axe. So, not that it matters at this point, it's still pretty rough, but I think I've already fucked the corners up. I've already fucked the edge up too far, gone too far. So I'm a bit annoyed about that actually, but we'll see. I just want to get the fucking thing done, but the weather's not helping, is it? Yeah, and it's a massive block of wood, so it's like biggest bowl I've ever made by a long way. It's at least double the size I would normally do. So just trying to chop that in there a little bit, whether that's helped in any way, but it's not going to get much further like that, so blah blah blah. Let's see if this axe will get in any deeper. Just gone fucking wonky again. Oh, fucking sick of this heat. Now to knock my fucking axe back together again. This fucking heat's wank for wood. It's the worst thing. If I was a full-time woodmaker, I would literally work 9 months of the year and then just fuck off in summer. Because there's no way, you can't work with wood in summer, it just fucks it up. When you can't even hold your axe properly because the fucking handle's coming off. But hey ho. As you can see, this wood is ridiculous. So we'll see how it goes. But we've got a bit of a bowl going on already, if you can see that. We're already getting the side of a bowl. I've gone a little bit too close there though. Pissed me off actually, because that's was part of the design. So let's see if we can carry on with the sweating like a fucking whore already. To be fair, I think I'm quite well behaved. Sometimes. Hey, sometimes you are. Ah. Why is it called ash though? Not that I know, I'm just asking. Come on, you two, catch up. Sorry, you don't need to see my face that close, do you? But anyway, back to where we were. I know that seems like a lot of effort, but it's already sort of honed in what we were saying. I think it might have got its name ash from the way it burns, but I'm not sure. But this is going to be some serious hammerings. So I'm going to move the camera out of the way so I can actually do that. Hopefully it's still a little bit green inside and a bit wetter. That fucking camera. Shawnee, hello. A little bit each day, yeah, but you don't get fuck all done, do you? You do like half an hour and you've like not done it. What you want to do is get that all that took out at least once in one go, which is what I'm going to do tonight. And then tomorrow I'll axe out the back of it, and then it's like 3 sessions, isn't it, really? I know what you mean though. We'll get that out there. Considering the time. Yeah, I don't know if ash was to do with something to do with the way it burns, because it burns really well from green. You can pretty much burn ash off a tree. It's always made me wonder. So the design has changed somewhat already. Getting it started. Once you got the thing started, a little easier. Oh, it's going to be hard work. This is. Ancient people used ash wood to make spear shafts. Strong and flexible. It is, yeah. Old English word ash. Traced back to ancient Germanic language, a word that means both the tree and a spear. Oh, there we go. Ash is a spear. Germanic. Cool. Didn't know that. I didn't know. I just suspected it was something to do with the way it burnt, because I would assume that's what it got used for. But yeah, incredibly strong wood. Even when dry, cracked, it holds itself quite well. This is going to get some hammer today, this thing. There's the centre flower. It's not quite a centre, but that's the centre flower art. So once we start to get to that stage, we can start to peel in a bit more. But incidentally, I am using a piece of ash from the same tree as a mallet. Franz Bros, hi. It's really effective getting some good depth. Yeah, it's not too bad. Once you got to start it off, I think, with the axe. I think that helps. But it gets sort of quicker and quicker, doesn't it, as you go down. Once you've got that scoop, I don't think I'm going to be able to push this through this wood. But once you've got that scoop, you know, you can kind of follow it. Same with the spoon knife. When you're attacking a flat bit of wood, the spoon knife kind of don't know what to do. But once you've got like a cupped effect, the spoon knife will go in and out. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, it's like a centre. I call it a centre flower. It happens each time you make a bowl. So depth is going to be cool on this bowl because it's really flat along the bottom. One of the reasons why I flattened it and used it this way around. So what you've got to do is dig down without going down too quick. Don't want to go too far down too quick. But yeah, you can remove a fair bit of material fairly quickly with the old gouge. Maria, you're not behaved. She does sometimes. Then sometimes she surprises you. But yeah, I think, like I say, it's probably one of the best 20 quids I've ever spent on a gouge like this. Not essential, could use a load of other tools, but certainly a lot quicker than using a spoon knife. I've been very well behaved. Well, I suppose you have. I've not been live, that's why. But yes, a hell of a lot of material to remove. Okay, you'll have to sit up there because I'm just going to keep hitting it. Like I say, a clave would make this a lot easier. It's knackering my hand out already. It is a little bit softer inside. It's good. There we go. So you can see we've got a fair way in already. Let's do a depth check. What's this chat saying? Just dropping in to give you a like before the England. Oh, cheers, Sebastian. How you doing, man? So what I've actually got to do is depth check it from there. And already at that deep. So that worked, didn't it? We're already about there, so we'll see. Oh, let me just have a minute, my arm's fucked. No one's gonna come in and watch, are they? Yeah, YouTube's so fucking gay these days. I'm not even interested in it, apart from doing this and chatting to people. I'm really not interested in YouTube. It's fucked itself over. It's fucking everyone over. And I'm definitely not going to become some sort of YouTube bitch and start making fucking thumbnails and putting gay fucking writing on my videos and shit. I'm not putting any effort in for that, because I just want to turn everyone into a fucking robot. So I'm just going to refuse. It's going to be me, my phone camera, no microphones, no gay fucking noise cancellation. It's going to be raw, just the way it is. Yo Mark, how you doing, brother? Thanks Adrian, appreciate it. So it has got a natural dip all over, so I'm going to leave it like that and just follow it as best I can. It's a bit of a messy drawing, to be honest, but at least it got it sorted in my head what I was doing. So I can get a bit more even. But yeah, it don't take too long to actually get it going. Fucking camera. I'm sure it just moves all the time. It gets itself in the way. So yeah, just getting that slightly more even around there. Do this side a bit more even. That's what I think it is. Yo, Eve. Hey, sorry you didn't get a notification, but YouTube shit. I just mentioned that, but good evening. Looks like barnacles. Do you reckon? You can see the rings are already coming in the, already starting, you see. So, but we got quite deep already. Yeah. Bit of a tissue there. Might have a go at that, just to even it out a bit, so at least I can keep a profile going. See how it goes around like that, look, and then it goes flat there, just too straight, and it's just curving out a bit. But you've got to be careful because right on the edge. But the drawing is the drawing. There's no point in drawing it if you're not going to follow it, is it? Proper sweating already. How you doing, Ebs? You alright? It's is it what you think it is? I don't know. What do you think it is? A rock pool on the inside. Is that the? Let's get some light in here. Don't realise how late it is, but is that better? Get some light on it. That's better. See what I'm doing now? Well, in some ways. Whew. So we've got an edge. We'll try and stay down there for a minute. Just excuse me while I make a technical adjustment. And hopefully I might get less camera bashing that way. How's that? Is that better? Just as well you're not wearing a skirt. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a good job, innit? Imagine if I had my kilt on. You'd have all had a laugh then, wouldn't you? Yo, Mike, TDK, how you doing? It's a fruit bowl. Yeah, man. It's not your bird bowl, Ev, I'm afraid. No, this is a big piece out of a different type of wood. I knew what you were thinking. Based Saxon, it's a fruit bowl, mate, yeah. Haha, yeah, we took a flight. Yeah, it's better above, you see, because then I can do this with that, like, and I can do all this with the hammer without actually bumping into the camera, so hopefully it's better. Yeah, I would suit a kilt, do you reckon? Looks like an optical illusion. What's that? I checked. Thanks, Maria, appreciate it. There is always a little bit of 1mm either way where it doesn't want to play, but you can see this, can't you? So just make sure I don't get that messy. How you doing, mate? You good? I believe it's still in the way, that camera. It's just there. Like the one where the plates are upside down. Oh, it looks like it's coming out at you, not in. Yeah. Raised up. Oh, yeah, I get you. Can't tell if it's going in or out. Wait. Is it an innie or an outie? I hope you well, mate. So, survived after your vacation. So this is not proper. It's not proper green wood. It's somewhat dried. Or mellowed, as people would say in the trade, on Instagram or in the Spoon forum, wherever that is. So we've got some more less mellowed wood in the bottom. I know you can't see much while I'm doing that. But yeah, quick level off in the bottom, and I do a depth check. But I think we're pretty fucking close, to be honest. Not too bad. Not too bad. Got plenty left there. So the idea is to not create this too deep too soon, because you don't want to get like a corner like that. You want it to be like, so you've kind of got to get the depth that way into the bowl and then get that corner out so you can turn the curve like that. So that's where we're at right now, where my finger is, and then that's what we're after. If you can get that depth already in a kind of 45 degree, then you can start to carve that out. If you go too deep too soon, it's like you end up too deep, too steep too soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm enjoying the day in the shop while Jackie visits a friend. Nice. Are you getting creative, Mike? Like carving petals of wood. Yeah, it comes out like that, doesn't it? I don't know where the centerpiece has gone now. It was, yeah, it's like a centerpiece that comes out style. Look, that's the very first bit. It comes out a bit like a flower, petals, a bit like a lotus or a daisy, isn't it? A little fusion, finishing up a project. Nice. What you working on, Mike? Out good? Oh, God, knackered. Feels like there's no air in here as well, which is always fun. So I'm starting to get more vertically down to do what I was on about, without going any deeper. You can see I'm scooping this edge out, trying not to go any deeper. I always think it looks kind of cool with the little furrows in it. Yeah, Julie. Alright, so that start, yeah, that was the beginning. It happens every time. You basically just chisel around in a circle. That's kind of what you get. Not too bad so far, an hour in. So I'm going to move the camera over there. Or attempt to, anyway. So it's just right out of the way because I've missed this corner out. So. Laser engraved coasters tiles, nice. We did some more. Everyone in here we already know because YouTube's not putting anyone's live art whatsoever because it's a bunch of Jew bastards So fuck them. So we're getting somewhat closer, even. Got a nice bit of, that'd be a beautiful bit of grain in there. Let's do another depth check. The deepest part at the bottom. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. So we've got nearly an inch on the bottom already. Still, yeah, we're about an inch on the bottom, so that's good. Sorry, Mike. They're sending the pups crazy. Yeah, it looks like it's indented, but it's not. It's in. Look, you can't really tell, can you, from that angle? Yeah, Nikki was saying that looks a bit like optical illusion, kind of. Can't believe I've done it off square. You fucking twat. That's not looking what I'm doing with the axe, and the beard of the axe has come across here while I'm looking at the axe here. So I'm watching this point in the axe, can't see. I'm watching that point in the axe while I'm hitting here, and I'm not looking at what the axe is doing on the very edge, look. Which is a bastard, because it's proper like fucking messed about with it now. We'll see. But it's not going to be I don't know why that's, I don't even know why that's happened, to be honest. I can only assume that I've done that with the axe, but it's kind of fucked it a little bit because it's now uneven. That's what I mean, it's so difficult to get every single little thing. One mistake and it's like, it's not broken or anything, but one mistake and it's kind of like fucked the whole thing over. But I'm quite sure that I drew that. I think I just gone to the wrong line or some shit. Fucking idiot. It means fucking about though to make it even now. So we've got quite a lot more meat on this side and not as much on this side, so testament to the sharpness of this tool though. I can literally pull it through some half seasoned mellowed ash. Can literally just push it through. It is quite tiring on your arm. It will just push through. It is slightly damp inside the wood. I can smell the fresh wood inside it, so that's good. But it is also, you can feel it kind of waxy because it started to dry. Oh, fuck, you know. It's all politics. It's much more profitable to put people in charge who sell bagged crap than someone who makes real things with their hands. Salut, my brother Alex. Bonjour, sir. You are, of course, correct in your estimation, which is why I will not succumb to the YouTube bullshit. And I'll probably not profit from that, apart from in my own head, where I'll know that I'm not a complete bitch trying to, what's the word, sacrifice myself to the YouTube gods. Fuck you, God. How you doing, Alex, man? You good? Hope you're having a good weekend, sir. And you're enjoying yourself. And the weather, hopefully, is a bit better for you. This wood is going to look fucking amazing. I know that. Give you a close-up of some of the insane in the grain. Stop it. There we go. So we've got those concentric rings. You can see it's still fresh wood because when you cut it, it goes this colour, and then when you leave it, it goes darker because the air's getting to it. But yeah, we've got those rings in there. It's going to look quite cool around the bowl. One big one in the middle. We'll see. We'll see. we'll see. Oh, I'm going to get some water. Salut Alex. Bonjour sir. Je suis le pantalon. Yeah, it's changing colour. Don't know what it's going to be like on the outside. We'll see. There might not be a lot of colour in it. It's spaltered a little bit, but it's, I don't know. Ash is different kind of wood, so I'm just going to grab my water because I forgot it. I'm having a pancake break. The devil will not have our soul. It's okay. Slightly lower, 25. Nice. Yeah, it's gone down to like 21-ish here. Wait a minute, Alex. They don't last long. No butter. I ain't got time, Ev. I ain't got time. Swallowed them. Pancake bowl. Obviously, this corner, all these corners are going to be gone, and it's going to be like that shape that's coming in there. It's hopefully going to be the same shape on the outside. I'm a little bit worried about this bit. We'll see. It's very close. At least it's in the middle ish. Just have to be careful. Let's get this corner a bit better. More even. There's still a lot more to go though. I don't know how much fruit you can fit in a bowl this size, but But it always seems smaller when you're making it. Not bad. Oh, fucking hell. What's the inspo, Si? Yeah, it's my friend Craig, who I was out with the other weekend, was he's getting married, 4th of July. We cancelled stuff out of the earthquake in Venezuela. Wow. Well, that seems an odd thing to do, but I understand. It's the way the world works, isn't it? God, a fucking honking. Only got out of the shower a minute ago. Start. Yeah, it's for my mate's wedding. Sorry. The main thing to remember at the start is that she doesn't drink much. Thanks, Marie. Nathan, How you doing, buddy? Yeah. I think YouTube's died on its arse, hasn't it, to be honest? If it can't push content out that's not just some dumb bitch with a fucking piss flaps out, fuck 'em. I'm not going to bend either way either. I'm not going to start getting my tits out for fucking views. Fuck off. They've ruined it. Eventually everyone will just leave YouTube because it's shit. So fuck themselves up, haven't they? Essentially. Which is what capitalism is all about. Exponential growth is impossible, so you might as well not bother. Just do it how you want to do it, make it good. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, luckily it's quite big, so I should be able to get... It's not a very big place to put out though, is it? It's not much bigger than the normal little bowl I made. Oh well. England 0, Panama 0.25. Hey, how does that work, Sir Oxalot? How you doing, mate? I wonder if we wood carving in the comments, will it change anything? Oh, I don't think it'll bother, Star. I think what it is they work out you're a decent person doing something useful. And if you don't do it every day and bend to their bullshit rules where you have to have neon lights hanging off your dick and all that bollocks, they just fucking punish you because you're not giving the content they want to push, which is basically retarded content. So I don't want to be part of that. Fuck them. I've already had a live stream banned for calling it "fuck you, YouTube." I think they get me. I'm not bothered. Just a shame when it's like, it's lovely all you lot being in here, of course, but when you realise you're not like being fed out to anywhere, it's a bit like, yeah, whatever, mate. I mean, it is Saturday night, so hopefully people have got better things to do than watch me. But yeah, the noticeable difference is a joke. Sort your shit out, YouTube, you wank, basically. Someday. How you doing? But thanks to the people who have joined me, it's awesome. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Yeah, I hope so. 25th minute. Ah, nice. Cheers. Sorry, yeah. 0-0. 0-0. Sorry. I read that wrong. Someday. I've been Morrison's yesterday, got water. Yo, Cobb. In bed watching you carve. Well, at least I'm useful for summits. Useful for summit, Ev. How you doing, Vance, man? Good. To say it's the only person on YouTube that hand carves a bowl, to be fair, I've let it slip, but YouTube don't help, so fuck them. They don't want to pay you, that's the problem. They get you involved and dangle the carrot, and then they don't want to pay you, do they? So they move the goalposts. How are you doing, Cobb? How's your day, man? Hopefully you're not sweating your titties off like everyone in Britain. Yeah, it's getting bigger, we're getting there. Don't be a bitch. Hi Cobb, what's Cobb saying? Doing good, just out on bike, taking a break. Nice. Streaming in your freezer? Not for me, I have nothing better to do, so I don't know if it's worrying or not. I don't know. Can YouTube just like stop being retarded? Yeah? Is that doable? Okay, Mike, take your car instead. I have to run to the store. My phone overheated. So you put it in freezer. Nice. With you and the crew, yeah. Well, thanks, Soph, yeah. Hopefully some people see it for what it is. It just is what it is. I haven't put the effort in, have I? So I don't get the reward, apparently. Still got every window and door open. Move downstairs. You need a through draft. So you need to find where the wind's coming from. Open that door, and then the opposite end, as in higher or lower, open another window or door, and it will blow through the house. So if the wind's there, open that door and open that door, and it will blow through. That's the way to do it. Keep it moving. Cheers, Cobb. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the ride. Get me a lemon ice cream. Yummy. Thanks, Julian. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? Most definitely. Cobb's just riding around the mountains on his motorbike. Cool. Move you guys out of the way a minute so I can get my elbow in. Still can't get my elbow in. So what I'm doing is basically, from making 245 degrees like that, making 245 degrees on the way in like that, I'm trying to make those 45 degrees wider in the bottom and more curved slowly, rather than just going like that and getting stuck in a corner. You've got to kind of turn that slowly into that. Whether that makes any sense or not is a different matter, but that's what I'm doing. So I'm currently trying to get this sort of, if you cut that transition into sort of middle, as in the bottom, and then you've got the bottom third, the middle third, and the higher third. You split that into three pieces like that. Basically, try and get, what I'm doing is getting the bottom third wider. And that gives you some volume inside the bowl, you see. Otherwise you just end up with a bowl like that, and it's not very wide in the bottom, whereas you want it to be flat in the bottom with the curved sides, like. So trying to get that bottom bit now. yeah, testament to the sharpness of this tool. But yeah, it's going to be one of those lives, isn't it, where it's just a bit quiet and no one's really that bothered. God, I smell bad. I wondered what it was. I was like, what's that smell? Like, oh, it's me. I had a freaking shower a minute ago. Well, about an hour or two ago. Oh my God, it's so hot. Turn the fan on full blast. Fucking hell. Just keep giving this a quick stroppy. perfect sense. I don't know if it does. Hot and the thunder lightning was rubbish. We need a downpour. I know. Armadillo vibes. Woodlouse back. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Amazing the difference a quick strop makes as well. Always quite surprising. Slowly just moving the walls backwards, basically from sort of there back as far as they will go. Yeah, I think the texture that this tool gives it as well has a bit of an effect on that illusion. The scallops that this leaves around it makes it look different, huh? Makes some nice shavings, doesn't it, that ash? Potpourri bowl. We'll do a depth check in a minute, because it's getting a bit lethal. With football and weekend, you can expect it. Summertime people are, well, footy's on, so no one's watching this, are they? Not that I care. I just found it weird. Hey Emily, bonjour. Is it itching or tickling? What? For the French word artisanal. What's that? Artist anal? Artistant. Yes, sorry. Thanks for sharing your skills. Lovely in time, sorry. Some of us do. No, it's alright. It's nothing to do with people in here. It's the wildness. You know what I'm trying to say. Salut, Emily. Hi, Emily. How you doing? Bonjour. I just couldn't read it properly. artisanal, but you've not, you put artisan, artisanal. It's a funny, artisanal. I thought it said artisanal, which is why I ended up in the wrong place with the pronunciation. But yes, thanks Emily for half recognising the crafty kind of art thing. It's very kind of you. So now this side has got to be way more scooped. Yes, you know our friend Alex. You know our friend Alex is from France as well, Emily. Yeah, sorry about that mispronunciation. Misreading the comments. Oops. But no harm done, I'm guessing. Fucking camera. It's awkward, obviously, as well. I've explained that before. It's awkward because you're not getting around the vice as easily. Looks a bit messy doing it this way. It doesn't look very crafty, does it? But there is a bit of method involved. It's not just smashing at the thing until it looks right. And I'm also, for the safety conscious amongst you, I'm being really controlled with these movements. I'm keeping my arms planted on the wood so I can't just flick off and hurt myself. Health and safety is basically technique. If you're into health and safety, it's because you've got absolutely fucking zero technique. If you think things are dangerous like that, it's just a lack of technique. So I'm just walking it across the bottom, just to break across that bit in the middle that I've left. But this will be starting to dull off as well now, already, after that little strop. So I'm just chewing through it, because we're still in the roughing out stages, obviously. Yeah, I'm not trying to get any prizes for making it nice and smooth. The prize here is to make it symmetrical. That's the aim of the game with this little bit. So let's get this bump at the bottom, and I think we'll be at pretty damn close to a depth that we can work with then. It was about an inch. We've lost a fair bit, so Try not to chew it up too much. This is where you get into the thing with the depth and how much have you. See, if that was there, you see, this would be more likely to float across it, but because it's quite a lot deeper, the bottom side of the bowl, it's where you start getting into your swan neck gouges and such to combat that corner happening. I just try and go as far as the tool will allow. Go as deep as your tool allows. Okay. I think that's going to be pretty fucking close. I'm afraid when she heard you, she left immediately. Haha, Emily! Haha. Cheeky! Oh no, sorry. So we are definitely at a very, very close depth. Yes, I do not want to do any more in that bottom. That is getting dangerous. So I've got to concentrate my efforts in the upper thirds of the bowl now. It's just enough for me to clean that off, I think. Not as wide as I would like it for a fruity bowl, but it's the biggest bowl I've made, so there is that. It's the biggest bowl I can get in my vice, technically, so I don't know if I'm looking forward to cleaning it out, to be honest, on the inside. I don't think the Tucker cam's going to enjoy going through this ash. Small fruit bowl, that's what I have to call it. It's a slow process, so you've got to kind of like cut as much as you can to create a bit of that shape, and then just keep going deeper and deeper with it. days in there. But yeah. Bit of a freaking endurance thing this is. How long can you do it for? Whew. Getting pretty big. I don't know if you can see that, but was it in your freezer? I couldn't because of the sun. What was happening, Woody? Yo, Woody, how you doing? Sorry, mate. Hi, Star. I did pop in your live. I didn't know what to say. I left. Apologies. I don't know if she's even there. You often wander off, don't you? The heat got to you. Been in your freezer a lot, yeah. I've noticed every time I go to get ice cubes, I'm like, why don't I just stand here for a bit? I don't know if that's too deep now. It's kind of tough titty at this point though. It's kind of tough titty. What a wonderfully versatile tool this is. Get those corners a bit more undercut, I reckon. Sorry. It's that cameraman to get out of the way. What I'm trying to do is I'm imagining the outside of the bowl by carving the inside of the bowl, which is the hard part, especially when you've only got a vague idea of what you might want it to look like. But yeah, apologies, I am hot and sweaty. Thanks, Soph. Cool down a bit. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That's why I'm working now. Use the prong thingamabob to see the depth. Yeah, so that's about 5" long. I'm about that deep down to there. So it's quite, you know, they just write themselves, don't they, these jokes? Apparently carbon bowls is like massive innuendo. But yeah, we're about a finger's deep. 1 finger deep. Sorry. It's quite a wide bottom on this as well. Whee! Can't say out, can you? 1 finger deep, wide bottom. It kind of makes a mess of the transition at first, and then it, I don't know, get some. What are you doing in there? Get out. Oh no, you're dead. Sorry. It's not very big, is it? It's not very wide. like carry on carving, isn't it? So it's quite deep, so it's going to be like a couple of apples, fucking bananas on top job, isn't it? Can you fit some grapes in between? This is where we're trying to get some shape into it now. You and I are different breeds, Maria. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching Si do all the work while I'm sat here doing nothing. Not even broken a sweat. Well, that's good to know. At least you're comfortable. I feel bad doing all the work. Si, pass me the broom. Now you're alright, Star, don't worry about it. It goes everywhere. Look, it's all over the floor. It goes all over there, all over there. It just goes flying when you get the axe out. So yeah, I don't know if you can see, I'm trying to get that thickness in there now. I'm trying to get, it's not going to be even because this side I went too close here, so it should have been overhung. So it's going to be an asymmetrical bowl anyway. And there's axe marks in here, so fuck knows how I'm going to get that out. But it's from going like I say, it's from concentrating on the middle while the heel of the axe is like out of my sight path and doing things over here. I'm looking here at what I was hitting. Pretty dumb really. Only needs to be about that much thicker, 5 mil or so, and I could have curled it over a bit more, but it's going to be a weird looking bowl anyway. But like I say, you've got to kind of imagine the outside of the bowl from making the inside of the bowl. It's going to kind of mirror it, if you know what I mean. But I've reached like a critical depth in the bottom, so I don't really want to like fuck that up and make it any deeper, if you know what I mean. So I'm kind of ignoring that bit for the moment. It's going to look cool though, the grain will look cool. You see, like as soon as you start getting a bit more, what's it called, trying to smooth it out, you can smooth it all out quite easily. That's why I don't really mind it being so rough most of the time, because it smooths out fairly easily. Anyway, luckily ash is quite stable in the heat as well, so I'm not going to get any weird, too much warping or cracking, hopefully. Touch wood. Oh, smash the water. Has anyone had a good day? We're alright, Woody, I think. Obviously, if I was there, I'd be cleaning. You'd be under my feet if you were. That's why I say just leave it. Because you'd be under my feet and I'd be like, what are you doing? Battery noise. Was it? Oh yeah, good idea. Stop talking and get on with it. Why don't you fuck off, you sad cunt? What a fucking bellend. Fucking anger bot. Get fucked off. Yeah, fuck that off, Nicky. Did you, yeah, thanks, Nicky. Star, that's rude. I meant the nip ones so we can see the thickness. Oh, oh right, yeah. The side thickness. You mean these calipers? Called calipers. So you can get a rough thickness of that side there, look. Whatever that measures at, an inch. Fuck me, nearly an inch, yeah. So we're at about 22 mil there. You can't see because all that. But that's about 22 mil there. And we're not far, oh, we're about 22 mil there. It goes thinner there, look. And it gets thick again there. So we have got a bit of a bugger issue with that. Because what I'm going to end up doing is coming around here, cutting that corner off. It's not going to be that good, so fuck it. It is what it is, isn't it? What we've got here though, thinnest part. I think that's the thinnest bit. Which is a shame because I really want to undercut all that edge, but if I undercut that, see I've only got so far to go. But 22 mil is fucking loads, to be honest. So what I'll do is I'll curve that out similar to that, and then take the difference off of the edge there. But it's a shame, really. Tis a shame. 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 And that's about 16 mil. So whatever the difference between 22 and 16 is. About that, see. The calipers, yeah. It's just a way of measuring internal and external thickness, isn't it? There's an external thickness pair, you see, they push out to the sides. So you could measure sort of the thickness of the width or whatever. Can't wait to see what shape it becomes. Well, I'm hoping that it's just going to be all curled up, so it's just sort of that thick all the way around in like a round shape. So round that way, round, just round. Just a basic bowl with a rim, you know, no handles, no fancy bits. Wabi-sabi, sir, yeah, wabi-sabi, Nicky, indeed. The beauty of imperfection. I was having this conversation with Adam the other day, so I always thought it was a bit lazy to like leave tool marks and stuff in the wood, etc. And I suppose it is a little bit, but as long as you don't do it in a lazy way, you know. Not lazy, but you know what I mean, a bit just like, oh, it's not finished, is it? But there is a bonus to trying to make everything really nice and smooth. It means you get good at making everything really nice and smooth. So if you ever need to, it's less work to leave the tool marks, etc. Getting to a point where this tool is no longer sort of engaging properly. Even though it is amazingly versatile, this tool. But it is going to be uneven, it is going to be an odd shape. it's going to just be the shape it becomes. But I won't be doing that tonight. I've been only pulling out the bowl. I could axe the back out a little bit, but I'm not going to go mad because I want to make this as close as possible. So that it's done, if you know what I mean. But I am playing with fire on this bottom a little bit. Quite a lot actually. I'm going to take it out of the vise in a minute and try it. Annoyingly, I think it's a little bit too wide to put the calipers on it for the bottom thickness. So yeah, let's take it out. Let's have a look, shall we? That's as far as the vise goes, so you can see how close it is. It's quite a big bowl. You can fit a couple of hands in there. Quite deep, even at this low spot. Just here is quite deep. So. But yeah, we've got the concentric rings going on. Like so. Is it this way? No. This way. It's already shrunk ever so slightly with the heat because it's sat differently in the vise now, so it must have shrunk a little bit. Thanks everyone. Pauline, thanks Adrienne. It'll be a masterpiece, you never know. It's wicked. Great crafting on Saturday night. Yeah, no. What else would you do? I haven't been able to do anything all week, so I'm kind of frustrated. I'm just like, I want to get it done. And it's always the heat that seems to beat you at these games. Because this is a fine edge tool as well. It's quite a feathery edge. Quite thin. It does take a bit of a beating from being shoved through that ash like that. Which I can see if I look at it with a light on it. You can see the light reflecting back. Like little burrs as it starts to sort of push the metal around as you're shoving it through the wood. It's very thin. This is actually sharpening, that's what I'm doing here. Just ever so gently. edge. A little bit better. I mean, it's still pretty sharp anyway. You can see it was cutting the wood. But just trying to get that feathered edge back a bit nicer. It's a really good way to bugger your tool up as well, that is. Slip and dunk it in some metal. So, contrary to popular belief, I'm not just making it shiny, I'm just taking off a very small amount of material to help make that last longer, that edge. Slight burrs on the corners, but probably want some attention eventually. A bit more than this quick. This is like quick sharpening. Anyway, what you lot saying? I can see chat going. Beautiful. Looks good. Love that wood. Yeah, it's going to be strong. It's ash, so really strong wood. Yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. I've just been sort of sat around almost. Not quite, but yeah, I feel like I've been sat around a little bit, not doing out. England winning 2-1. Whoop. Good night, my loves. Oh, good night, Nikki. Catch you all tomorrow. Thanks, Doc. Cheers, Nikki. New. Appreciate you. Sorry, missed you. What's up? New beginnings. How you doing, Chase, brother? You good? I was thinking, in historical films, you always see poor people with wooden bowls, but considering the amount of work involved, it should be too expensive. Well, it was either that or no bowl, I guess. I suppose it was more like a time period for wooden bowls. More of a time period than a how much money they had. But definitely in medieval times. I know what you mean, Alex. Yeah, I mean, a more simple bowl would be carved out of a smaller piece of wood and it wouldn't take sort of this much time or effort. Plus you wouldn't be trying to do it live on YouTube whilst chatting shit and all that. So, but it's something that was done at night, isn't it? Or, you know, I think eventually you would have got carpenters doing it. But they did have a pole lathe, so simple round wooden bowls would have been not carved, they would have been pole lathed out. Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one this, because I kind of don't know exactly what I'm doing with the shape. I'm just trying to get it as big as it will go. I suppose I do know what I'm doing in that sense, but how's it going, Chase? You good, man? So we're getting pretty thin on the bottom, actually. Start using a different tool maybe. But I don't think that tucker cam's going to enjoy going through this fucking ash because it's rock hard. Yeah, I know what you mean though. But yeah, 9,000 BC or something, they found wooden bowls that have been used as they've been made on a lathe. So yeah, that is literally the bottom. Should have done this before. Should have left that bottom. Right, it's not too bad. It's going to be very thin, but we'll try and do the walls to match. So. It does mean that the depth means that I can take some of this away as well. I can always move these walls down a little bit, lower it down. Well, it's not too bad. It's taken alright into this very tough ash. So smooth that alright, just. Surprisingly okay. Going through all this. What time is it? Whoa, 11:30. Smooth it out with this and I'm going to bugger off. Been on 3 hours. Seeking historical builder. Can I ask that? How come you don't rotate the bowl to carve the other side? Because, Tom, I do usually, but because this one only just fits in a certain way in the vise, even though it is shrunk a little bit smaller now, it's so I might end up doing that. But generally, I do move it to rotate it to do the other side, like I say. I generally do that. But like I said, if you've got a clave or like a bowl mate, whatever you want to call it, if you've got a clave, then you can literally walk around it, because it just be like a table. You can just walk anywhere you want, and that's the idea. That's the best case scenario, if you know what I mean. But I probably will do some of that now it's shrunk slightly, and I've got to get across that to that other side there. I don't know what I'm fucking on about, mate, sorry. Concentrating on this. But yeah, rotation will happen at some point, just to make sure it's kind of even. So almost got the bottom flat. But it's very, very thin, so I'm being quite cautious now. Actually going through the wood very nicely, surprising. I do think the end grain is going to be, it's not too bad, it's going through to some degree. It's chipping away at it. Anyway, what are you lot on about? Fucking sweating. Would you give me your last chocolate? Dudes, yo Mark, Barry Priestess, hey, sorry, missed you, badness, nothing more, nothing less, love is the best. Yeah, pot to piss in, and pothole. I need to come sharpen all my planes and chisels. Do you, mate? Let's go. Yeah, we'll get them sorted, mate. Sorry, I missed so much chat. Yeah, terracotta. Well, they used to just dig a hole in the road out of clay, and that's why it's called a pothole. Because they used to make a pot out of the clay from the hole. And if you were poor, you didn't have a pot to piss in. So I'll share whatever you want with yourself. Hey, even my broccoli. Hey, fucking hell, that's quite a thing. Evenings, how we doing? Your last Rolo? Mark could give you his last Rolo. He's a gentleman, isn't he? If you give me your last look each day. Oh, you're such a hopeless romantic, Alec. I love it. I love it. But then I would explain you have to go to the shop. I only have one leg. Mark. Bonjour, Monsieur Alex. Sauf un chocolat. Stars. Love the shorts. Alex, this has made me blush. What's romantic? Yes, it's the French. Even though he's not French. It must be the French in him. Do we want a close-up of the smoothness that has occurred since getting in there? So you can see we've got little depth tears, but generally the difference between the edge here and this bit is a lot smoother all the way around. Well, the bit I've done anyway. I'll be buying a hat soon. What are you buying? A hat? What? Hey, you? What are you buying a hat for, Ev? So you can see the difference between the tool marks left by the gouge, which is quite rough, and the tool marks left by the tucker cam are quite... They're still there. And obviously I've left the deepest bits because I want to check the depth on it, because it's very, very close to being a little bit too... You never had any French wine? You never had any French wine? Ev's? Ev? Fucking start. So yeah. They're working on it. I think you should just but ask. It's usually the advice I would give. Just ask nicely. That is fucking close. Don't fuck it up, don't go too deep. So I'm trying to work my way over those deep parts. Alex and Soph need to get a room. Get involved. I'm sure either would be obliged. You love the bowl? Thanks, Star. Get a room. Star hasn't lost hope. The French have travelled all over the world. Get yourself on the train to England. You're missing out. I'm a naughty one. Love the bants though. Makes life fun. Lester, if I could, I would have done a long time ago. What's that? Got the train? There's a proper little rail link, Alex. You can just jump on. Jump on the train. Jump on the lady. I reckon you'd make a killing over here, Alex, with your charming charms. You'd at least get a couple of drinks bought for you, I reckon, mate. As you should. As you should. sap, you're going that way. There we go. Whoa, I would love to come to England and see Mark. It's all about the dismount. Hey! Calm down, it's only a commercial. Calm down, dear. Jump in a dinghy. 2 AM. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? Sorry, I just seen you. How you doing, brother? Salut, Mike and Shani. I have to be out of the house at the 7. Oh my goodness. You need to get some sleep. Go to Paris, Soph. Yeah. Le Mans. Hot chocolate and meds. Nice. Salut, Alex. Ce font long temps. Comment vas tu? Hi everyone, but I was over here all this time, just working. Oh cool, thanks Shani. You been on your bike, Shani? You're hanging in there. Good to hear it, Mike. Good to hear it, man. I know you had some troubles with your YouTubes and all that bollocks. I'm glad you're alright. Good to hear it. Someday. So yeah, we're getting pretty good down there. Just a few little to be fair, this ash is so smooth anyway under the knife. It's kind of crazy. Seems to be going nicer through this wood than some of the other wood, surprisingly. Even though this is really tough ash, like I said. We shall see. Very strange, this tool. Let's have a look at it. Measure that thickness on the bottom. Oh, it's not too crazy actually. It's not too crazy. I don't know if I've got calipers big enough to go and measure that bottom, but it's not as bad as it feels. But it seems I think you might get away with that. Yeah. But this is how we're looking in the bottom. Obviously the side's a different story at the minute. But that's cleaned up the bottom. The bottom proportion. We've got like a tear shape going on, so it's created its own shape as well while we've been doing that, which is cool as fuck. So I'm going to do what you were asking about there, Tom. See if I can settle her in the vise, and like so, the opposite way around, and see how we get on with that. Should be able to do these opposite corners now. Still gonna hit that camera, it's crazy, isn't it? I know you can't quite see what I'm doing, but whoop. Thanks, Evs. What are you making, mate? It's a bowl, or the beginnings of a bowl. How you doing, Gary? I was a very clever handyman today. I successfully managed to connect my gimbal to the scooter. Nice. Super sharp scooter. Let's see that if I put that there? No. So I'm just sharpening this. I was doing it off camera by accident, but I'm just stropping this in a bit. Try my best to keep it sharp. But yeah, I'm really happy it's cutting through this wood so nicely. It might be the fact that I've resharpened it a bit as well. Place a candle in the window facing south. So I am going, so that's how I will fly to you. See you there. Looks amazing. Thanks, Evs. Nice, coming along nicely. This is looking really beautiful. Good to see it in a bigger formation with the rings. Yeah, well, this is what I was saying. Every time you go that way into the log through the bark, you will always get that effect, because that's just the way a tree grows. It wasn't my intention to particularly get it smooth, but this ash is just so smooth. I think I can get away with just sort of leaving the tool marks as they are, and it will just look smooth anyway, so it's going to look quite hand beaten, hopefully. Are you flicking between me and the football, are you, Evs? I think it's a bit too deep for how big it is. It's really annoying that it wasn't just bigger, like a massive fruit bowl. But you know, what's a man to do? Complain about the size of his wood? Better me complaining about it than someone else, I suppose. fairly even Steven. Camera. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to crack on to get as much done as I can. That's a fucking big bowl, that is, isn't it? How amazing to build a boat and sail off. Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it? I forgot that it was so wide for the vice. Yeah, it was just too wide when I got it out yesterday night, so I only shaved about 5mm off either side, just enough to get it in. Must do your hands and arms in. Yeah, it does. My fucking forearm's pumped. It's absolutely pumped fucking solid. Oh, it's just giving me an hand spasm. How amazing to build a boat. Something, yeah, it does a bit, but keeps you in shape, doesn't it, a bit? Forearm grip apparently is one of the biggest, what's it called? Exponents of like fitness and health into old age. That's why you get loads of rock climbers who could get quite old. It's really good for you. Forearm strength. Something I've wanted to say for a long time. Thank you, Lion. Not only for your work, but also for giving us the opportunity. Always a good moment for sharing. Oh, Alex, man, you're all good. You know that. You're always welcome at my house, mate. If you just turned up uninvited, you'd be more than welcome. So you're definitely welcome here. You are one of the OG. So, you know, you're always welcome, Alex. But thanks, mate, for saying that. It's bloody lovely. Superman. What's that? Midnight oil? I think there's a fire somewhere, judging by all the smoke. This is me. It's me vaping. Coolland Mountain. Mr. Luke, how are you, sir? I am currently engaged in trying to get this rather large hunk of ash turned into, so it's pretty big, that's my hand, so it's a pretty biggish piece of ash turned into a lovely bowl, mates. So I've done all the bottom all smoothed a bit, and then I'm going to obviously work my way up to these corners. So just about a third of it left around there. It's quite a big piece of it though, because it's this whole circumference. So insane in the grain. Got a little teardrop kind of shape that's appeared out of the natural wonders of the wood. I think we're alright on the bottom, you know, we're not too, I thought we were real close, but we're not. Plus a lot of this is all going to get disappeared. The only problem I've got is the width of this. Can I use my calipers? No, wrong ones. The width of this in the bottom must also, because it's flat, must also be used here. So, oh, that's good. That's good. It's trouble with having a fucking metal vise, isn't it? That's good. So I'm still, even though that's the width of the bottom, I'm still within that sort of oval shape that I've kind of, like a rugby ball shape, that I've gone with to try and do the bottom. So I'm still within that. So that's kind of cool. I don't know about that way, but one of them. Yeah, still within that bottom, you see. Oh, that's quite good. That's good. Which means I can go with that rough design from the centre there. And I'm still within that, so it's going to be a chong it off with the axe job, isn't it? Which is the fun bit, obviously, but you can see how much it's shrunk just from the heat in the room, dried out. How are you, Luke, sir? That's looking like a beaut. Cheers, mate. He'll be alright. To be fair, Si, I've done quite a bit in that. Yeah, it's about, well, I cut it into thirds. So you got inside 1/3, outside another third, and then finishing it is another third. So it's about a third of the way in-ish. Chilling tonight. Took dog a drive down the stairs, so just staying in. Nice. If it's not ash, it's trash. Mate, this wood is going to hopefully last a long time. It's a fantastic bit of wood. I've been waiting to do this for a while. Yeah, it does look a bit of a candle flame sort of shape, doesn't it, Soph? A teardrop is superb. I know, and nature designed that bit. It's nothing to do with me. Use the calipers. It's what I was just about to suggest. Luke, you're always on the ball, mate. In turning, they say turning through a ball is always a choice. Yeah. I've not, like I say, I've not measured the bottom, but if we do a rough, let's do a rough one now. We're nearly smooth. So you've got to take it from this top edge, obviously. So they're the high spots. So we'll take it from there, like so. Is it deeper there? So I think that's the deepest spot. Yeah, I think that teardrop's actually the deepest spot. So if we do that, we are very close to the bottom, but the bottom is not flat. It does this. It curves naturally because of the way the wood is. So the measurement from there to there is not the same as the measurement from there to there, because it curves up quite a lot on the edges. So might have just saved us, because that is bloody close. It's like there. It's really close. So she'll be right. She'll be right. Like a happy tear for the wedding. Oh, he's a good mate that I've had for quite some years, and he's quite a madhead. So he's an interesting lad to know. They just turn up at your house on bike and just be like, "Shall I go for a ride?" He's a kind of random one of those. But we'll keep strapping because it does stick as well. This is a bit of a cleaning exercise as well, really. Just got to make sure it's always flat to the rails. See if we get a little bit more done. What is it, 12 o'clock? Is it midnight yet? Fucking half past midnight. You lot are nuts sat here watching me. You're absolutely fucking nuts. I finally broke this tool through, but I keep sharpening it. So it appears to be doing generally what it's supposed to do now. Especially through this ash, it's wild. the end grain of this ash as well. I think I've just been slowly making it better, but I keep sharpening it, and it seems to have paid off. But I always need to be where the camera is, don't I? Whew. It is a bit of a workout, I must say, but you know. Did anyone get the title of the live yet? I know I always Twitter on about it, but does anyone know where that comes from, that quote? You will get it, you'll get it, Luke. Also, just saw baby turkeys walk by my door. Clearly the dog pains meds are working. The wedding is the same day as your daughter's hen, is it? 4th of July, yeah? Well, happy hen to your daughter then. Start as well. Hope she has an amazing day. The big day. Nature's pretty neat. Yeah, it's pretty clever, isn't it? Cool. Poor little guy. My heart goes out to you and him. Who's that? Oh, the little, yeah, the dog. Yeah, yeah, cool. Sausage dogs were terribly designed, yeah. Weird breeding, man. We'll both be having a drink poos. Leondas, Mr. Lex, how are you, sir? It's a motherfucking big ass bowl. The lexicon of knowledge. Where's La Maria gone? Is she buggered off? Or is she just lurking? She's lurking in the background. This way. I think this way, we'll turn that around, that'll be over there. So it'll be this way. Speak and she will appear. I knew it. Yeah, we'll both be having a drink pause. Salut! I need to relook at the title. Yeah, no one ever notices really. Not that it matters, but I just always come up with something weird, don't I? I always think it makes it more interesting, but I don't know if it does to everyone. Just wondered if anyone knew where the quote came from. It's a famous, well, a famous quote. Only famous if you know it, I suppose. Probably why no one's come in actually. If I'd have wrote live bowl carving, people might have seen it and gone, oh. But then maybe not, I don't know. That way. No, doesn't want to do it, does it? Can you do it downwards? Yeah, that works. apart from it chews the bottom up. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, never put off until tomorrow what can be done today, after tomorrow just as well. Truth. Yeah, what truth do you desire? Truth, can you handle the truth? Who's that, Jack Nicholson? You can't handle the truth. No, I'm here. Hello. Bedtime smoke shattered. Nice one. Is it a poem? It's a quote from Thoreau's Walden, a famous book written by Henry David Thoreau, I think his name was. He basically moved out of society slowly and went and lived in the woods. And he wrote down his observations in a book called Walden, which is the place where he built his cabin near a little fishing river, pond, lake thing. And it's a quote from Henry David Thoreau, which I always find quite interesting. Even ring, yes. What is it from Pretty Woman? You've been watching? No, it's not from Pretty Woman. Well, I had an even ring of bare knuckle boxing and dad fuzzball. Nice. Even ring. What? You got a day off tomorrow, Lex? Sabrina is a better rom than Pretty Woman. Usually have the Saluki, but I got today tomorrow. Lex into his rom-coms, I know. Alright, just a brief visit tonight. Gonna try and get off the screen and read a bit. Nice, cheers Lou. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy your book. Thanks, man. It's good to hear from you as always. Henry? Is it Henry David Thoreau? Something like that. Luke would know. Ah, there's Walden books. I'm familiar with them. Yes. Never heard of him until now. Yeah, look it up. Wicked book. I've got a copy of it upstairs. I did read it some years ago. I should really revisit, to be honest. But I've got loads of books that I've fucking not read, half read, sort of read, not done out with. But yeah, Walden is a famous book about, well, Thoreau's sort of commentary on society at the time. Blah blah blah. This is not the channel, I know you all know that, but this is not the channel for some fat, overweight, useless dipshit going piggy 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 poo. I'd much rather talk about fucking Thoreau's Walden and people's concept. But yeah, I just like the quote, basically saying, doesn't matter what else you give me, if it's not true, it's wank. So, I don't know, it's not that meaningful. It's not like something's happened or out, it's just got thinking about it. Yeah, if you Google it, it'll give you a brief synopsis of the book, I would imagine. One worth seeking out, I would say. The book. Incidentally, I have been watching a bit in the last week or so of the dude who used to put the bog seat round his head and oh jibbity jabbity fucking piggy wiggy with poo stuck on it. And he got about 20 people in his live and he was just looking really fucking forlorn. And it was like, well, yeah, because bullshit doesn't last forever, does it? Get some content, you bellend. Where's Walden? Not Where's Walden. I only just read that again. Maria, it was on the Harrison Ford box set, so I bought it. The woman is pretty. Yeah, Julia Roberts, she's a bit of a babe. Light porn for you, more like. What? Sabrina, Teenage Witch? Oh, definitely. On Walden Pond, Scoodoobie, how you doing? You know what I'm talking about. I resent that, Maria. Bravo 86. I was watching for the cinematic topography. Cinematography, you mean? I'll look him up. Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, it's a cool book. It's one of those, a bit deep, but interesting. Welcome to the Discovery Channel. On the programme, but how do they do it? They looked industrial. Here we saw a pentathlon doing a container for any object whatsoever. Alex, what are you smoking, boy? Yay. Time Traveler's Wife is a good sci-fi rom-com, is it? Yes, without truth, everyone else falls to shit. Exactly. So I'd rather if someone go, oh, I think you're a prick. I'd be like, nice one, I'll fucking avoid you then. Than someone be like, you know, oh, you're so cool. You're so cool. When they don't actually like you. Bite time as well, Ev. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Skadoobie? I hope you're well. This is why Alex is my sister. Maria. Yeah, so we get to the irritating bit each and every time, don't we? I don't know if we can fit that end in the vice though. To try and do the ugly bit. How about this way? How will this fare? I wonder. Might get it in smoothly. I feel this corner needs digging out. backbreaking that is, upside down. Should really be able to come out that way. But not so. Seems to be easier on that side to a point. I think I'm getting a bit bored now. Downwards. Yeah. Getting a bit bored now. Must be about 1 o'clock. I'm going to go to bed. I just wanted to work where it was cool, and I don't know, got some done. Got some done. We can watch girly rom-coms together. We watch girly rom-coms together. Yes, about time. It's very good. Sad, wasn't it? Maria Brother 86. Yes, Scooby. Y'all are having temps as hot as I'm in the States. Yeah, it's been crazy. I hope you're alright over there though. We've all been melting, yeah we have. The most time travel stuff except Bill and Ted. Not all melting. No, you enjoying it. If it was 38 somewhere in England, or well in Britain, then that's an actual record, because I think it's 36.2 is the hottest it's ever been in Britain. That was a year ago. Tom, spoon, I'll say no more. Every purported truth is intrinsically partial. Mr. Bradley, sir. For all assertions are circumscribed by perspective, context, and epistemic limitation. Consequently, what we call truth is often merely a fragment. Shalom, sir. How are we? Shabbati shalom, beautiful people. Shabbati youth. So yeah, there we go. There's the bowl of bridal pleasure, I'll call it. And I'll hope for the best on that. See if I'm in shot or not. How we doing, people? Alex, sir, hence what truth you desire. Well, this is true. Look at my fucking hair. Look, shower head. How is thy hanging, youth? Like I say, just cleaning mostly at this point, just getting the sap off it. So I can put her away. So. Clean that edge up a bit with a light stropping. Which also coats the blade ever so slightly in wax, which is the point of the stropping. Half the work. Thanks, Scoob. Yeah, it's about a third of it done. It's got a lot of finessing. It's going to take a while, but I have time now, so surely you need to finish the night with us, with a big fat one. Do you know what? At 3 o'clock this afternoon, I was still fucking stoned over. Oh, I drew some more. What do you think to my little spoon? You can't see shit, can you, because of this fucking camera? Oh my word. Imagine trying to show a white piece of paper to a fucking 800 quid phone camera and it can't even show it. Look at them technical drawings. Pocket spoon. So yeah, I've got some more spoon designs. Roll the fat one. I'll still be stoned fucking at the weekend. It's a good idea though, Soph. Was a record junior? Yes, indeed. That's the rules. I can't remember the specific town area that reported 38. Yeah, I can't remember, but I can believe it. I can fully believe it. I think they've had temperatures higher in London, but because of the way London's built up, it's not necessarily the like ambient temperature of the weather, if you know what I mean. It's like a false reading in London. It's even worse than the rest of the country. Just in time for HRE. Go for it. Always to the left, sir. It's the way God made me. How many hours were you working on the bowl today? I don't know, call it 2, 3. That's why I've just beasted it, just gone at it, like see what you can get done. I think I've about achieved what I was after. There's quite a lot of material removed, there's quite a big fucking pile of sawdust, so I mean, just to show how much material has been removed. Let's turn this down, let's take this down. The fan's been down a bit fucking mad. Yeah, just to this is the one of the bigger bowls that I've made, apart from the one Star's got so far, and it almost fits entirely inside it. Slightly more wood out and it would just fit slightly inside it, so you can see that's quite quite. Oh, it does go inside. Look, never get it out now. It's quite a size of bowl. If you think. Roll a skinny one then. I do anyway. Prison Jays. Like so. Yeah, what is this? Like 3 hour live, 4 hour live? Chop it in half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. My aircon costs £5 a day, worth every penny. Yeah, man, definitely. Out in the shack, I would imagine. Got one ready. It's waiting. Oh, okay. Just about to skid one yourself? Well, it seems rude not to. Doesn't it? But yeah, it's quite big because that's not massive, obviously. But you can get like 8 eggs in there. So you think about it, it's a fair bit inside there. Shouldn't be touching this, got dirty hands. Check you best get a wiggle on. I know. Oh, whoa, it's huge. Thanks, Maria. I love the lamppost bowl. What? What's a lamppost bowl? What? Come on, Ty, just a small one. Nesting bowls. Yeah, well, these actually all do nest together, those 3 that I made. The ones out of these ones. 10, 9. Poison skin, prison skins. Oh yeah, I mean, I just don't always make a massive fucking Bob Marley. Don't give in to peer pressure. Oh, the leaning on a lamppost one. Yeah, the dude on the lamppost. It's quite cool. It is a bit shabby in there, to be honest. Now it's dried more. It needs just a little fettle in there. But no one will ever notice that, will they? 8, 7. I had 2 joints in jail. First one excellent, no worries. Next one almost caught. Smoke spliff with us for old time's sake. Yeah, man, I'm on it. I'll just do that so that this area here is not in shot. Come on, you two, fucking. There you go. Yes, I don't forget. No, yeah, you've remembered well. What was I going to show you? Oh, the bowls. Yeah, they technically do all like nest together, those 4 bowls. Look. You can't quite see it, can you? Happy days. That's Fish Tank Youth. It's alright, mate. It's obviously I put the curtain back around it because it's getting a bit too much light and getting a lot of that. Not a lot, but you know, pulling some weed out. But yeah, the rest of the fish seemed fine. I sorted out the heater problem. It was the thermometer, not the heater. So as I turned the heater up, the thermometer was out by about fucking 8 degrees. So new thermometer, 24 degrees, we're all good. Ching. Oh, it's behind. It's so far behind it. Within seconds, it just gets behind. Hold on, I'm just going to water the daisies. Right. My hops is going crazy. Check my hops out. Whose wood are those? What wood? The bottom 3 of those are all horse chestnut. The top one is willow, and the bottom big piece, that's ash. So that's ash. The what's it called? Horse chestnut. The birdie type bowls, and then this one's willow. Look at the green in that scoob. Spaltered willow. Crazy green on it. And then some more spoons in top that just happen to be there. So yeah, check out me hops. It's going all up there, all on roof. It's all going along there. It's coming down here, look, even. So yeah, going well. Beautiful stack of bowls. Cool, isn't it? Let me get back on the track. Can't quite read it all from there. One. Okay, hold on. Peer pressure at 9. Don't give in to peer pressure. The one leaning on it, yeah, that's the one. 2 joints in jail. Just forget that. Hart's fish tank. Cool. What wood are those bowls? I upgraded my main fish tank last week. It will take 6 months to look good. Wow, you got a bigger one. Beautiful stack. Thanks, Start. At 1 you explode, Alex. 4, 3. Whoa, make some beer. The hops are really nice, actually. It's what is it? Cousin to the hemp plant. Did you know hops are a neurotoxin? Yeah, they are. Often if you sit underneath hops, you become quite drowsy from the pollen. 1. What's up, Alex? Are you sparking up? Excellent work, Si. I'm going to start trying to care. Carve. A spatula. Yeah, it's a good starting point. Nice and flat. Nothing too complicated. My advice would be, if you want to, there is a load of templates online that you can just write in carving spatula wood template or whatever, and it'll bring up some templates that you can trace off the screen, or sort of like get in your head, or look at some pictures. But yeah, do it. It's a good one to start with because it's nice and flat, and you've only got a knife off the flat, and you know what I need to sit under to get high. Yeah, get some hops. It's the same plant, isn't it? Part of the hemp family. Look at that. Look at these. I'll show you this. This is one of my neat little tricks. Do you see the S? Oh, it's wrong way around. This way. I roll an S inside my roaches, look. So I know it's my joint. Temple sounds good. Template. Yeah, if you this is one of the things that I struggle with quite a lot, drawing things off the top of my head. But yes, look up templates, Pinterest, Google, that kind of thing, and you can get some fairly good ones too. Got it. Look at that shot on me. Look like a fucking lunatic. Oh my days, so do I with the rope. Oh, you do that as well. I've always I discovered it since turn that fan away. It's gonna blow all my goodness. It will be a small one as well because I'm out of backy. Taught you in Amsterdam. It's an S for Simon. Hello. Mission control. The eagle took off successfully. Good to hear, Alex. Good to hear. I know I shouldn't really be doing that on screen, but let's do it there where it's off screen. You folks have a good one. You off, Skadooby. You take care. Let us know how you get on. If you need help with the axing spatula jobby, let us know how you're getting on. Let's make that wood talk. Who are you working for? Turn the fucking vice. Do it. What? Yeah, no worries, Scoob. What the fuck are you on about, Alex? No offense. I know it's for me, really. Cheers. Well, no, it is my name, isn't it? So generally, I do tend to do things with S's involved sometimes. Yeah, it's going to be a prison job because it's tobacco shortage. Not that I mind, because I don't use any hardly at all. But, sorry, I'm interrogating the wood like the sea. Oh, right, I see. Cheers. S is the oldest and first letter. Is it? Is that right? That sounds... I don't know. It sounds mad. Is that... I don't know. You mean like of like modern English writings or something? You did make that up. Right. Now I've just laughed and blown my fucking joint over. Bastard. Rescue mission. Come on, Rizzler, sort your son out. Put a bit of wood in there. Put a bit of wood in with it. Smoky dokey. Spastic. Sorry, what? What the fuck? I assumed it was one or I. Yeah, X or I or a mark or whatever, but spangled. Everyone's just fucking talking so much shite. Yeah, I thought so. Tappy tappy. It's a world in which I was very much more a part of than I am these days. But I do enjoy a wee joint and a chortle. A chortle? I don't know. Turtle? One of them. It's quite hefty, this stuff. What it does is it creeps up quite slowly. And you think, oh, that's really nice. Smoke the whole joint. Lovely. And about 20 minutes later, just like fucking morning. I've got to be careful doing this on, well, I ain't got to be careful doing it on camera, but fuck 'em. Bit of a creeper, a little bit, yes. I can't believe time. Goy beam. What? To Soph site, I am not randomly going off on you, I swear. No, you're alright. I didn't have a fucking clue. Which is, you know, sometimes par for the course. You've been watching Sai all night? You've just been checking the score? Lines live, of course. That's what's done it, I think. Battery Sai, yeah, good point. Thanks, Start. Googled the score. Did you just hear that? I didn't hear it. Probably just tells you lot instead of me. Anyway, here we go. Here's a random bunch of bowls, and I'll just have to be a bit. Get the old piston pot. I got a piston pot to piss in. For me, it's like a ritual. Yeah, it's a ritual, isn't it? That's why I find like sort of modern stuff a little bit weird. You know, those like what do you call it? Like vaporizers and shit like that. It's right, what's on screen and what's not. That's on screen, that's not. I'm just gonna get some water. But yeah, the ritual is good. It's all part of it. Lock the front door as well. What's everyone going on about then? Which way's that's off screen, isn't it? Probably the same as it's been for hundreds of thousands of years. Cheers out. Oh, yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? That. It's like being a fucking kid again, isn't it? Fucking trying not to let anyone see you smoking. But yeah, quite a fucking beast, that. Let's have a look what we can get away with. Definitely thinner at one end than the other. Be a case of going down these corners, I think, and it's going to be quite a big, wide kind of thing, I think. So it's annoying when it gets to this stage because you've done so much work in there and you just want to like do the rest of it, but it's another like at least an hour axing that out. Oh, we've got all cracks in the grain as well. Great. Got some cracks started up here in this end. Hopefully we'll get rid of a lot of that. Fuck. Anyway. Cheers, bro. Cheers, Alex. I don't know how you smoke that stuff. What are you on about? I mean, inhale. Gone through nearly a Z in a week. Yeah, well, this is the... I was talking about this, someone. It was Adam. I was saying, like, if you're just constantly smoking it and you're spending hundreds of quid on it, just smoke less of it. Your tolerance goes down. You're just keeping your tolerance up, aren't you? It's the devil's lettuce. Don't try and fool us, Mr. Bradley, so... But yeah, I'm going to try and time it to finish the live before it creeps up fully. Inhale, exhale, just got an ounce in the mail. Microdose. Yeah, well, the little bits that, well, if you read like books about like Mexican witch doctors, they specifically one called The Knowledge of Don Juan, which is a wicked book, with a bit of a twist at the end. It's they saw it as something you should use as and when required, not a constant. So that I kind of try and, I don't know, I just prefer it that way anyway. So maybe I'm just trying to justify it, but I kind of try and live by that rule. The body's a temple, and the temple needs incense. Well, yeah. No, we want to be on the captain's ship again. Well, up there, I'm fucking sat down now. I'm knackered. It is, oh jeez, it is required. It is part of the Holy Temple rules, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not trying to impose that on anyone else. I'm just saying that even ancient peoples knew that it was something to be like used as and when. I use it like a reward. So I've done some shit at the end of the day, and I'm just like, cool, I've done that. I can fucking sit down for a bit. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's how it suits you best, isn't it? Yeah. I was fixing my bike and thought that the wheel would make an example steering wheel for the ship, Captain. In church they burn sage. Yeah. What's the other thing they burn? It's another thing, can't remember what it's called now. Upside down bike like. The burning bush was definitely the DMT tree. Do you reckon? Moses was just tripping on Mount Sinai, just writing shit down. But he thought he'd seen God. It's a good theory. I like that. I like that, Corey. I like that. Like having a wine? Yeah. Like having a good moan? No, wine, yeah. But the same basically, isn't it? Yeah. Sit down and just, no. Done that. Relax. Shut door or whatever. Only time the sky talks to me. Moses was high on Mount Sinai. Well, it would have been, wouldn't he? That was always a joke. It was high on the mountain. Maybe there's more truth to that than it appears to be. Oh, that's a fucking twist, isn't it? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It would explain a lot of things. Oh, I'm sure I'd get fucking tendonitis or some shit in this elbow. Fucking tennis elbow. Higher than a giraffe's pussy. Of course, that's it. Sage. That's what you should call it. Lavender or sage. Fucking maggots, you lot. Yes, it's a good reward at the end of the day. I'd probably get some shit done if I had a wake and bake, but I also wouldn't get shit done, if you know what I mean. We also think Jesus was a mushroom. A giant mushroom. Oh, he gave out mushrooms. Maybe that's what he did, turn the water into wine. Like, fucking put mushrooms in it. Wake and bake is my fave. I would get stuff done. It'd just be weird shit. Yeah, it's quite good fun. I remember having a volcano wake and bake. That was fucking wipeout. It's great fun. Just doing Owen's garden with him and shit. It was good. But yeah, it's fucking high as fuck. I don't know. It is what it is. It's one of those things, isn't it? I just take it or leave it. I'm a bit like, whatever. I'm easy. Collecting animals, yeah. Oh, I found a fucking dog. I can wander off with it. Oh, bit chilled. You come back with fish and fucking stuff in a jar. The captain's port lights. Look what happened to me. I don't know. Twice. Do what make you a pea or a cabbage? What? I don't know, Star. What do you mean? Fermented cabbage. That's good for you, apparently. It's going to be like that shape, isn't it? Quite low. Probably about there. Cabbage water makes the skin soft. Vegetables are bad for you. They're not bad for you, they're just different type of nutrition, isn't it? Keep you going for a couple of days until you find something else. Food's mental. Everyone thinks they have to eat fucking so many calories a day. Like, you don't. You really don't. 3 square meals and all that. It's like, it's fucking daft. Just cleaning up some of this fucking... Oh, I should put that in a bag, shouldn't I? I'll put this in a bag. Should dunk it in water and then put it in there. Happy as a cabbage stoned. But chicken nuggets are the best. Korea. Chicken nuggets are dark. What the fuck are they? It's mad stuff, that is. Most people don't even know what a calorie is. Well, this is true, yeah. but they think they've got to eat 1,500 a day, or whatever it is. Fucking change it every 10 minutes, don't they? I love how they constantly changed, like, how to keep a heart rate, how to, like, resuscitate someone. Fucking changed loads of that. So many times. They just kept changing it, like, oh no, it's better to do this. Fucking crazy. Don't even know. Oh no. Being philosophical, never counted a calorie. I've worked them out before for myself and a dog actually, but I don't really think about it, to be honest. Eat when you're hungry, innit? Eat only when I'm hungry. Calories are the wee bugs. Go in your wardrobe. Shrink your clothes. I like it. Do I need an abacus? No. No. You just look on packet and go, oh, I eat all of them, so that many. But other than that, I don't really do it. It's interesting to see how many calories is in like a bag of chocolate peanuts or something, you know. Survival Empire, how you doing, man? You good? Heart rate thing is weird. It's because people are dumb. Yeah, they just tried to make it more universal, so everyone could do it, or something. I don't know. They tell you salt is bad for your heart, but anytime you've had a heart problem, they drip salt water into. Yeah, exactly. First thing they do is put you on a saline drip. Like, oh, okay. So I should have ate that salt, yeah. I know, it's all backwards and fucking upside down, isn't it? Oh, there's an earwig on my backy. Did you see it? I just ate a tub of Ben and Jerry's. Nice. I bet that was good. Do you know what I like about Ben and Jerry's? I don't really like Ben. Well, I like the taste of it, but I don't like buy it because they're a bunch of arseholes. I like those tubs though, where you basically end up with like a ball in the bottom. As you've like scooped all the soft stuff on the outside, you end up with like a ball, you can spin it round. I just eat when I remember. Yeah. Yo, survival. I just ate a tub of Ben and Jerry's. Oh, that came in after. What? think most people couldn't keep up with replicating 100 BPM until the ambulance arrived. No, which is essentially what you probably got to do, unless it restarts. But then it does, doesn't it? It can restart. And like my uncle, I had Uncle Jack, my dad's brother. He used to work down the pit. He was one of Ed electricians, like wiring stuff up. And he had a heart attack down the pit. And he was resuscitated and brought to the surface. And then he had like another heart attack on the way to hospital, which they never resuscitated him from, as far as I know. It's crazy. Like, died down there, they got him resuscitated, and then he went up onto the surface, and like, on the way to the thing, he died again. Ooh, Ben and Jerry's. I know, it's good, isn't it? It is good. It is good. It's just, I'm trying not to be forgetful with this, you know. What just happened in my tub? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It always happens if you do the whole tub. Put it in a giant cone, yes. Good idea. Read your contract. Looking at what time is it? About 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1:30. Near enough. Well, that is, I believe that. Alan Partridge, yeah. Read your contract. He gets arrested for nicking a traffic cone and shouting at a copper or something. Vegetables use chemical warfare to defend themselves. What, naturally? Or do you mean pesticides? Contract. Stop telling me what to do. That's what it shouts down the cone, isn't it? My mum has a heart condition, and I go, "Happy Lecky, how you doing? 1:30. Nice. Cheers, brother, sister." My mum has a heart condition, and I go deep into medical stuff, so I find heart-related stuff interesting. Well, that's a good bit of intel. I like it, Lex. What page of the lexicon is heart conditions on? Let's go an ice cream parlour and see who can build the biggest. I win. Just melt the tub with your hands a bit like that, and then just tip it out. Okay, friends, I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, so say good night and see you very soon. Bonjour, ça va, Alex Flam. You are, sir, a fucking legend by all accounts. Take care, my friend. Bonsoir. Ça va, oui bien. Je suis le pantalon, Alex. Je suis le pantalon. Alan Partridge. That particular series is the best one, I think. It's fucking hilarious. Adios, fellow Alex. Naturally, and they spray them also. Oh yeah. So that, yeah, they kind of like use their own defences and spray it on them. It is chemicals though, isn't it? But then it's not chemicals because the plant's alive, isn't it? It's weird. Plants are weird. Sister, well, welcome, Happy Lecky. How you doing? I forgot I was live then. Distilled cardiomyopathy. Oh, dilated cardiomyopathy. I see. That's a heart attack, is it? Cooling down a bit now. Yeah, it's nice. That's why I've been in the workshop doing stuff at this. Well, I was doing stuff a couple of 3 hours ago. Because it's just too warm to do it in day. It's nuts. I'm not swinging an axe about in daytime. It's fucking bit of shade under a tree maybe, but just warm, isn't it? So warm. Fruit and vegetables shaped like your organs. Well, it's true actually. Nice breeze, yeah. I've got a little fan on as well, just blowing some air through the door. This is basically a greenhouse in here. And everything. I so want to turn this into a greenhouse because it'd be mega. Just have plants everywhere. Just fill it. Just have a path to the door. Rest of it, just have it as plants. There's an old garden. There's a little walled garden down there that I built. And that bookshelf's on some bricks at the bottom that I built as well. Fuck's off, yeah, I suppose. Love farmers markets for fruit. Yeah, you get some nicer stuff, don't you? I've not really moved in day. It's been laid on the tiles. The aubergine, yeah, perfect example. It's the first one that's come to my mind. And the kidney bean, so even named after it. Fruit is better, it's mostly just sugar water fruit. It's also to attract animals to spread the seeds. Ah, that's true. It's interesting actually, the seed thing, yeah. You get a blueberry and like put it in the jar or something and smush it with a fork or something. And then tip some water in it and spin it around and all the seeds fly out. You can just get the seeds and pour them onto some paper, let the water drip through, and then just get the paper and just put it in a plant pot, fill it. So cool, isn't it, how they do that? The truth is to eat the right shapes to heal conditions. Same with herbs and leaves. So if you've got bad kidneys, eat loads of kidney beans. Bean is kidney. What the fuck? Have broccoli, lungs, right, I get you. Red pepper, heart. Ah. Bean sprouts, fibre. Salad fingers. Carrot for nose. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? See if you can get it. Vegetables aren't even a botanical class of plant. No, they're not. Vegetables are literally any edible part of a plant or root. Yeah. And loads of them that you think aren't edible are edible. Like dandelions and nettles and bergamot. My dad used to have a kitchen roll paper with all seeds on drying out. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, pull them onto paper and you can just use the paper. They'll grow on that. Legs. Sausage fingers. King sausage fingers. Does he really live in Vlad the Impaler's old castle because he inherited it because that's his bloodline? Vlad the Impaler is like Dracula's fucking... Does he actually live there? Because there's a thing that says he lives there. He inherited it. And he lives with a bunch of orphans in the castle. It's fucking hilarious. It's just like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Interesting. Wish I liked fruits and vegetables more. Jackie, hey, how you doing? Oops. How you doing? You good? I'm just knocking things over. I've been working late in the shop because it's been so hot. It's ridiculous. It's cooled down today, so tonight's actually quite nice. That's what I do, Lecky. Yeah. Ev knows all that stuff as well. She's a green-fingered friend. Is that, well, technically, it just sounds funny. David Firth. Yeah. I like touching rusty spoons. It's fucking bizarre, that was. Cool, it works. Yeah, it does work, yeah. I found a horse chestnut, didn't I? It's the bottom of the street. Someone cut a tree down. And as they shook the tree cutting it down, a conker fell off. And a conker fell off, and I saw it on the floor, and I could see that it was sprouted. So it was like a normal conker, but with like a sprout coming out, and it was raining heavily all the time at the time. So I picked it up and boshed it in here, and this is it. This is it growing. It's quite strong and well, yeah, it's well established, I would say, at the moment. It's growing as much as it possibly can. There's even little leaves down the bottom there. That's probably the best angle to view it at. It's quite sturdy, and it's growing right at the bottom as well, look. So it's growing as much as it can, like. Yeah, it's cool. It's been a bit frazzled by the sun, but I've kept it watered. I keep bringing it in and watering it. There's a fucking spider on it. Then they throw the webs out, they're mad. But yeah, it's going alright. And I'd never seen a conker sprouted before that. I'd never seen one sprout. I'd used them loads, obviously, playing conkers. But I never, I've never seen one, so... Whoa. Good, just got back from visiting my cousin. How are you? I'm alright, Jackie, yeah. Just been hacking out the middle of a bowl. Oh no, that bag's split. It's so fucking sharp, that's why. I'll take them corners off it. Hey, looks good. Thanks, Happy. The Australian painter, the bad guy in the history book, shut down child brothels, yet the good guys are doing island stuff. It's not the good guys, it's the same guys. I give up. What did the snowman say? Oh, can you smell carrots? Oh, I love it. But I got an apple tree from my daughter's apple pit. Nice. That's really cool, that is. Yeah, it's kind of mad when you grow a seed, especially a tree. It's like, oh, fucking hell, I've got a tree now. I've got to do something with it. Looking great, Soph. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, it's all right. I've kept it kind of shaded in the... It's light there, but shaded where it is. And watered it and just let it go, yeah. Just loved it. Frazzled it on there. But it's pretty strong. It's kind of sturdy. Is it in the pot? Mist spray it. Oh, good idea. Your mother's a snowblower. Lex, is that funny? Oh no, there's a plough joke. So, fuck's it. I know, sorry. It's one of my favourite jokes. It's funny as fuck. Pretty sure it's past all your bedtimes. Yo, Schmoke. How you doing, man? We're just actually, incidentally, having a schmoke. How you doing, brother? I want to be a tree. What was that, an advert? Is that an advert? I want to be a tree. What was that? Lex got it, yeah, 80s ad. I want to be a tree. I can't remember what it was for though. Evening smoke. Fifi, you can be whatever you want to be. That fucking rhymes as well. Smoky man in the house. How you doing, brother? Was it off the young ones? It might have been. Oh no. I don't know. I remember it like on an advert. It was like a dude, like it was all people who were saying things they want to do. It was like, I want to be a tree. Prudential advert, is it? There you go. You can do anything with Prudential. I want to be a tree. Ironically, I'm sure the bank supports lots of trees. Quite a long, hot day, yeah. Did it cool? Yeah, today was cooler, even though then the sun came out again in the evening, which was dead nice actually. But yeah, it was a lot cooler. It's like 23 or something today. And it's like, yeah, it's loads cooler now. I was just doing some carving, that's what I was doing. Do you want to see my tree? I carved the inside of the big ash bowl. I did put it away because it's slowly drying as we speak. But, you know. I'll get you a decent shot of it, dude. It's just the main bit of the bowl, basically. So I've still got to basically do the outside of it. So cut this off all off with the axe, chop all the corners off it, shape it from the base. Right. It's going to be quite fun because that corner, because of the way that grain is perfect, you could just fucking chop that off. It'll just split because the grain's going that way downhill. It's like a weird chunk. It's got a bit of a skew-iff to it as well, but I quite like it. So and turn it into a bowl eventually tomorrow. I want to take the corners off it now. I'm just fucking a bit high. But yeah, we've got to do the inside of the rim there. Then I can flip it over and just start fucking hacking these corners off. I reckon. Obviously bearing in mind the depth of it, of how deep it is. So it's like that deep from my thumb at the bark. So you can almost draw a line right where it is inside. So that should come up. So you can at least take most of that off there. Do you know what I mean? So you know you can take like this material away pretty much straight away. All of that. You know, take all your corners off, so you just do that, and then you see how that corner, this is another corner, you take that off of there and that off of there, and then again like that. You can at least take that. You take way more probably, but it gives you a start, and then obviously same there, it's probably going to be like that in some way. You can see that. Take that off, that off, that off, all that off. And then go with like, because you took the corners off it, then you can feel it better all the way around and see what it feels like. That's the best way to gauge how good or how thick it is. Just to feel it, you get used to it and how thick it is. So you know that realistically from the smallest point there, you can draw a line like, it's going to be like that, isn't it? Because that's the smallest point. So And then you can take all that off. It should do that way. Anyway, it's quite good fun. I can't wait to axe it out. It's going to be fucking mad. I want to be a tree. I was called Neil growing up. What? Yes. I want to be a tree. Quite a long, hot day. I knew I was going up the tree. It was a meme in primary school, I remember, before memes, yeah. Is that true? I remember seeing it on telly. I used to do it with my mates, like, oh, I want to be a tree. Neil said it. Did he? That's cool. That's it, so I guess. Nice. This heat wipes you out. Yeah, it does. I want to be a tree. The thing that really taken. Cheers, Mike. Yeah, nice one, man. How you doing? I was just chatting. Jackie was in here at some point. It was good to see you, man. I'm a tree. I hug trees. Well, happy, good. Wouldn't you like to know? Everyone should hug a tree. Yeah, hug one or grow one. I reckon that's even better. Just make it your mission to grow one tree. It's cool as fuck. What you making? Oh, a bowl, yeah. In a big scale, trees look like hairs of mould on the planet. I guess that makes us bacteria in the grinder scheme of things. Probably. Yeah, probably. I planted a tree in my backyard. Nice. Why is it smoke? What you got? You make shade now. I like it. Yes, man. The wise words of smoke. That's awesome. Yeah, what kind of tree is it? Help start. Oh, good on you, Star. It's good beer. Good that you're here. Jackie's still here listening and reading the book. Oh, lovely. Listening to my dulcet tones rattle on about everything and nothing. Thanks, Star. He's an oak. Wow. Majestic, mightiest of the trees and all that. Oh yeah, Smoke, you'll love this. It's the piston head off an old Honda CBR 125. It got blown up. You can see where the piston was blown away on the ring there. So I turned it into an ashtray. It's quite good. Pretty sturdy. I think a live oak, if I remember. Nice. Perfect ashtray. Dope. I know. I repaired that engine. I put new piston sleeves in it. I did it in here. Like 4 years ago or something. I re-sleeved the piston. So I can't remember which one it was. What was that piston? Or was it that one? Yeah, it is. Check that out, I just found. That's a beast, isn't it? That's a massive bolt that I nicked from work once. Yeah, got these. This is one of the pistons. I think these two are the intake and outlet pistons out of it, I think. Well, those two. That's out of CRF 450. Yeah, there's the sleeves. So we had to take the sleeves out for the valves. and get new valve guides put in. So this is the old valve guides and the seals on them and this bit. But yeah, it's the old bent. I think that's the piston. That's the valve that hit the. You see how it's out. It's bent. That's what hit that. Like that. So yeah, that's the. I did that in here. Sprayed it up dead nice. Anyway, that's quite funny nicking that. I'd stick it in my pocket and it was like fucking so heavy. I was like, just couldn't walk straight. And that's a bolt. Yeah, isn't it? It's 8 rated as well. So it's proper, like, you can torque it. It's a big, I've got a nut somewhere that's not been tapped. I've got a big nut somewhere and it's got no thread in it because it's just the mould. I thought it was threaded. Fuck knows where that is. Oh, look, is that it? Yeah, there it is. Check this out. It's not the right size, but you could drill it out. Oh, yeah, it'd be a pretty slim bolt, but yeah, check it. It's still got the casting marks on the inside, look. It's not been turned. So it's just like a raw bolt, and they can put whatever thread they want in the middle of it. Like an unthreaded bolt. I don't know if you can really see that. You should be able to with this device of amazingness. Yeah, you can see the casting line inside it. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I nicked them from work when I worked at Abacus. I had full rain at yard, so it was just on floor. Like, fucking cool. No bueno. Do you fix things? Sometimes. I've been known to. And carve some wood and stuff like that, yeah. No bueno. 50 mil. I don't know. Let's have a look. Get fucking calipers out. 46. Yeah, 46 mil. Well, for the bolt, for the spanner, this one's even bigger. What this is. 55. These don't work though. Just read it manually. But yeah. Can you fix the world? Not on my own, man. Probably not on my own. But it could with a bunch of like-minded individuals. Size of that bolt, I know. Daft, innit? Womp. I always look at the fields, open space, and wonder, do you planted all the trees out there? Well, the trees plant themselves once they're there, through seeds or whatever, don't they? Through conkers and stuff. More than a few pistons have become ashtrays. Yeah, I bet. It just seems the right thing to do with it. Yeah. That's quite a mad piece. That's off one of my bikes. It's off the Ninja, that is. The reason it's cool is because, well, it got knocked over by a guy in a van, and it fell on that engine casing like that and cracked it. But I kept it because it's fucking magnesium alloy. Everything on that bike was like super light. It's like, this don't weigh fuck all. It only cracked because it got dropped onto it, like knocked over by a van. But it's the AC cover, isn't it? AC/DC generator cover. Bastard though, all fucking oil come out straight away because it's on that side. Let's look at the things. I plan to choose for 3 months and a hard day's graft. Yeah, I bet. I'll be gone. No, it's a bolt. Size of a bolt. It's a monster of a bolt. Chess game. Close guess via camera. Yeah, no. It's quite fun. Yo, Wes, what are you saying, man? You good? I was just chatting shit to the peoples. How are you? How are you, brother? Sonia is ninja. Hey, so Ninja Smoke. I've got conkers in corners of my rooms to keep spiders out. Wow, if that works, that's a good idea. This has now become a tray for keys. But yeah, interesting how it's made. So light, it's unbelievable. Sonia's many things. Scrape some off and burn it. What? Well, yeah, you'd have to see which type of magnesium it was, wouldn't it? There's a couple. There's one that's ferrous and one that's... I don't know if it's non-ferrous, but there's a couple, I'm sure there's a couple of types of it. We used to do that at school. We used to get the fucking, what's it called? I don't know what's going on with the cameraman, to be honest, but... the bowl. Is this live? I'm sure it was supposed. They all want a Matchbox Spitfire. I've got one over there. I've got a pair of forks for a bike and all. They're quite... Sunday is many things. Yo, Wes, how are you today? The Sprinter is going to have a DC to DC charger. It's a DC charger and a DC to AC inverter. Wow. That's a full circuit. Doing good, getting some shot work done. Nice, love it. Cool, my truck will have 2 windows that roll down. Smoke, twinsies, nice. Are you getting a... Oh, you're getting the winders fixed. Are they proper old school wares? Are they like winders? Oh, alloy mixers now. But if it's 60% MG, it should burn bright. It fucking blind me, dude. I have to put my welding mask on. We used to get, you know, the ribbon, magnesium ribbon, what we got from school. We nicked a little bit of that. It's about fucking inch long or something. We used to cut it into triangles with scissors, and then like put it in end of a fag and give it someone at break. That's what we did that once. It's fucking amazing. We've got this lad called Michael Robinson. It's fucking great. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Old crankers. Smoke's getting proper set up. Yeah. AC/DC. OCDC. We done that with match tips. Yeah, put tips in the end and give people fags. Yeah, I was doing this earlier. That's what I was doing on the live. Fucking big old bowl. Well, half of it. And then obviously make the rest of it. Chop the other end. Chop the other side off. Do the back of it. But yeah, that's what I was doing. Took about fucking 2.5 hours, probably. At least. But it's been cool enough to actually like carve. Because it's just been roasting. It's just been mental. The genie. With a flint. Yeah. Yeah, they go up as well, don't they? Let's get some water. Shipping hazard. That's wild, isn't it? Yeah, imagine a truck getting into a fucking scrap where a load of matches on board. That'd be wild. On this strike anyway. So yeah, they were wicked. We used to be able to buy a cigarette and a match off a guy on my way home. I think it was like 40p or something. No. From the shop. He used to like sell singles from the shop with like one match and a cigarette. That was like 1994 or something, I don't know. Stop making red strike everywhere matches. I fucking reading shit again. Oh, you saw us, West. Nice one, man. Yeah. It's pretty tough, but because it's quite tough, it's quite solid, so you can carve through it. It carves real nice, Ash does. 10 pallets of matches. I know. Dropped off a fucking plane. Ice cream man sold single six, did he? Did he have a wig on as well or something? Yeah, I'll put that away so I don't rely on it as much. And keep it as covered as possible. Because it's going to be hot. Night time, thanks again. Take it easy. Yeah, nice one, Star. Take it easy. I'll Matt will have a good one. Yeah, thanks, Star, for popping in. It's good to see you as always. You know that. Night Star. Hefs. How are you? Corner stores still sell singles in. Do they? Nice. That's like proper 90s, 80s shit. Good night, Star. Star night. Good night, Star. Star. Love. I haven't seen singles sold in ages. No, I am. I think it's illegal over here now. It probably was then. They just didn't. They were like 1993 or 4. Night Star. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to grab some water and put these bowls out of here so I don't knock them over. Should really give you something to look at. Oh, it's nice and cool in here. It's cooler than in the house. There's a bird's nest. What the fuck? You fucking people are crazy. These ones don't care about legal. Yeah. Well, yeah, these ones didn't used to in some ways, but they're hot. Yes, Major. This is the cabin of a boat. See the hops hanging in. It's a bit windy. Illegal gambling. What are you munching on, Adam? I found a chicken leg and some crackers. Fishing off starboard. What with the old rig the old fishing tackle up. A little reel around a twig. I think one of them don't float, but the other two are alright. What are you munching on? What's the biscuits? They're spelt, honey and chilli. They're quite warm. They're not very honey, but a lot of chilli. It's a Yardbird. Got your smokes. That's the porthole. It's gonna walk the plank steering wheel. I know. Polar ice caps have melted in the future. They want them to melt so they can get all the fucking minerals and resources from underneath them. That's the fucking pesky trick. They're like, oh, let's accelerate it by like selling everything like we're going to anyway, oil, petrol, whatever, and then moan about it and say it's fucking nothing. They want to melt it. We'll have a look. Nothing off the starboard bow. Seagull leg. Yes, smokes. Yes. Slow your roll. This kind of takes the boat bit out of it, weirdly. Looks less like a boat because it's got a garden on it. It comes from a live we did, oh fuck knows, 2 months ago or something. It was just stone stood right here, fucking making it look like a boat because of this thing. It even creaks like a boat. Can you hear that creaking? Yeah, because you thought there was a steering there. That was the steering wheel. The old ring light, like it's like fucking steering wheel. Whoa! To make you go with it. You are going to put hose on. Was I? Put a hose on? What? Where is the drama mine? What? Turn that off. It's fucking making my eyes dry. Drama. Yeah, thanks, Major Muffin. Oh, is that what it is? Sorry. Dramamine. It's probably not. It's probably called Dramamine. I just read it wrong. Thanks, mate. I've just learnt that. Yeah, I'll be sailing, Captain. I was thinking. Same thing, mate. Oh yeah, that's right, Ev. Yeah, put the hose on. And like spray some water so it looks like you're out at sea, like 4:15. Shawnee, you still awake? And you get up in 10 minutes. Fucking stupid shit can do. I need to set a fire in that forge and straighten some iron out. I've been collecting. I have a collection of 3. I've been collecting the spring tops from cars when I see them on the road. A, to fucking get it off the road, because I don't want to hit it at 120 miles an hour. But also to keep it, because it's good spring steel. You just have to straighten it out. And you can make like probably a couple of blades from that. 4 blades or something. Oh my goodness. Oh no. The tragedy. Do you remember the snail, Corey? Was it a snail or a slug on the side of a plant pot? That was fucking hilarious. That was. Oh, we were racing it, like seeing it racing along the fucking ruler or something. Yeah, it was hilarious. Troll the trolls. Yeah. Awesome, Mike. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, South was like, I feel like I'm actually on a boat. Funny as. Yes, South, I'm just waiting for Simon's sailor outfit. You always pipe up. You make me laugh. I ain't got a sailor's hat. Luckily, I also just look like a daft cunt. I don't know what I'd look like in a sailor's outfit. In the sort of outfit that I think, I don't know. It's a bit bell bottoms and fucking tie and shit, isn't it? Whoa, fucking hell. Just pulled a wheelie. Made me feel like I was back on vacation. Mike. Oh yeah. That was a massive ship, dude, that you was on, Mike. That was massive. It looked like a fucking shopping centre. I was batting down hatches and shit. I don't think I would shoot. Not Stride. It's I don't know. It's the fucking bell bottoms and the whole shit and dig of it. Subscribe to his OnlyFans for that stuff. Yeah, the fucking link's in my bio, Duck. Popeye, he has the best. Take it out. I'll buy you one. Oh, yes, Corey. I wait to see him in it. Wild. Fire. Best $14.99 you'll spend this one. Do you reckon? From Oodles. The local thingy shop's called Oodles. It's mad. Man in the HMS tree collar. Yeah. The HMS Hatchet. Get the trousers with Velcro that strippers. What did you make me read that for, Ev? The fuck? You people, you're mad as fuck. Not in that way, but you know what I mean. F. Drops dinghy from the deck. Jackie, I know. That's fucking hilarious. You're so on the ball, Ev. Wild. It's so mad having such a load of stories about other people you've met. It's like every person's got his fucking massive story behind them. Speedboat. You should do that with the Sprinter, dude. Definitely. Drive it into the sea and just turn it on. Who's undoing the Velcro? But I'm not getting any. I'm not getting the Velcro's fucking sailor's outfit new. The Henry Westons. I don't know where that hat is, dude. Fucking light keeps turning on. I don't know where that hat is. That was quite funny though. I looked exactly like him. Whoa! Well, that's that fucked, isn't it? Oh well. I'm sorry you'll be first. Fucking wild. They're worse than the lads, aren't they? They are. They're proper like. I think it's funny, but that's what happens to people at this time of night. Is that right? I was just up carving and sat up for an hour chatting shit. Funny though. I'm sure you will be first. No. I'm worse if I have gin. You're funny when you're drunk, have you? You're a great laugh. It was good fun in your lives, funny. You're always a good laugh, anyway. That's weird looking moth. It's like white. Gin. Gin does you in, doesn't it? Still quite moist, that soil. It's pretty good. I turned a plant round so it would have to grow towards the sun like that. It's rum o'clock here. Nice. Cheers, Mike. Rum o'clock. It's a good time to be alive. Crazy. What are you chatting about? Tom, are you awake too? There might be. Oh no, I'm still sipping coffee whilst my laser is running. Mikey 2 drinks, mate. Sounds like a good time, man. Got cheese and crackers, pickled onions going. Tom, you love it.
You love your snap, don't you, Tom? I'm full after that ice cream. I can imagine. Yeah, a whole tub. It's a feat. Was it like half a litre or something? 3/4 of a litre? I have to wake up in an hour and a half. I don't know how I'll do that. But Shani, what are you up doing? Are you working still? That's crazy. Fucking 2.5 hours. Right, kids. Wind down for bed. Nice one, Smokes. It's good to see you, brother. You want to accomplish something in the morning. Nice. Sunday sesh. Sunday smoke sesh. Get involved. Everyone knows Smoke anyway. Ahoy, chat. Ahoy, Smokes. Enjoy, sir. Until tomorrow. You see what you've been up to, dude. I'll see you there. Good night, Smokes. I can eat because of the seasickness. Whoa. I don't know, and I don't need to be reminded. Night smoke. Night smoke. Night smoke. Smoke. Good night, Smoke. Munchies. Always grass on snacks. Yeah. It's good. I ate like a massive salad this morning. It's like the cat. Why'd you come over the fence, you bitch? Later, Smoke. Cheers, Smoke, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Sunday smoke sesh at Smoke's place via his live stream. Get on it. I was cleaning. It took more time than I thought it would take. Oh, wow. Well, blag a morning off work. I go straight to that. That's crazy, Shani. Are you all right? I think you have done this before, I'm sure. At some point, I can remember you cleaning late at night, talking in my life. You were there that time as well. I hope you're all right. I hope you're all right. I need to be clean tomorrow. Sister coming from Leeds. Still on Tuesday. Some stars, Captain. Some stars on the port bow at 12 o'clock. When she was moving house. Cool. A bit of a tidy round. Some quite good stars, actually. Spelt rye crackers. They're pretty good. They are pretty hot though. It's the big one. Clean. That's right. Sorry, Ev. Basically, it'll be the same as you after like 3 gins. And my contact lenses are starting to do my head in. Can you see that bit of wood? It's off that tree. So I planed it on like a mad angle. Put like a 45-degree angle down there. It's like so flat and smooth. I was just prattling around with that fucking, what's it called? Oh yeah, I don't remember, Sonny, yeah. I can't remember what you did. You went to sleep and then got up for work. I can't remember. You do clean a lot if you're up that late. What with the pizza on the bin? That was good fun, that one. £10 and a spoon if you can remember what the woman shouted at me while I was eating my pizza. Something about fucking eating meatballs or something. Or hot dogs, I can't remember. But it's funny as fuck. That was the night when the pink in the middle hoodie was created, wasn't it? I don't think I left it up, Ev. I think I put it on private. It's still there though, I think. Yeah. But yeah, it was funny as fuck. Was this before you were being accused of racism? What the fuck? I gave her some. I gave a tramp some money, didn't I? Not a tramp, homeless guy. Can't say tramp anymore. It's fucking Trump. I used to have a cleaner lady, but every time we used to clean after her. Oh, so we decided we had enough of that. Yeah. Still bloody up, 25. I ain't even got a thermometer in here anymore. That one broke at winter. It just fucking ceased to begin. Not seen that one either. Have we not? That was like, fucking hell. That's not early, but it's fairly early on, isn't it? In the whole saga. Yeah, don't go. Well, don't go watching it all. It's just fucking madness. I saw ribs the next day, yeah. Oh man, it was fucking hilarious. And I was lobbing that accent there, didn't I? And someone came in. Oh yeah, that's it, right? Someone came into the live and said, "Fucking, what do you think about black women or something?" And I was just like, flabbergasted. And that's when I said, "The night at Gav were funny." That's probably on par to some extent. Yeah, it would have been similar. Yeah. What do you think to black women? Literally, I think they just said that. Like, what do you think? Can't remember. What's your opinion on black women or something? That's when I got the we're all pink in the middle. That should be put on a hoodie. Like some 70s Afro pin-up girl. With, I don't know, with big lapels. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, whole pink in the middle, yeah. Still need a t-shirt with it on. Should do it. Special package with a spoon. We're all pink in the middle. Yeah, like 60s funk, kind of like Afro pin-up girl. 70s. But with like big lapels and like a ball gown or something. It'd just be fucking hilarious. With pink just. Make some funky design, it'd be good. Anyway, what fucking time is it? Marathon Live. Jesus, I'm going to bed. It's fucking 2:30, you muppets. I dressed to go out to the disco. Yeah, like that. Put that enough on show that it's an interesting picture as well. I don't know. But yeah, the pink in the like you know, like a coat on the inside could be like different lining. Just have it like that. Pink in the middle. Fuck knows where that came from. That fucking 7 pints of half shit ale. It's only 9:30 and you're falling asleep, Jackie. You've been busy all day. Don't leave us the ships, nothing without a captain. Should release the video. What, with a premiere? Unseen footage. Since that fateful day. I was fucking sloshed. But I was still just about managing to keep something together. Thanks, Soph. And for the laughs. It's fucking crikey a go-go, isn't it? Insane in the Dave, yes. That needs releasing. Did you release that as a single, didn't you? Insane in the Dave. I'm in the Wide Awake Club. You love it, Tom. You're always up at night. Like a badger. Yeah. Oh, mate, don't take anything I say seriously. I visit my cousin and she lives just over 2 hours away. Oh, wow. That's a good drive, isn't it? That's a lot of driving in a day, yeah. That's, yeah. It's your brain's ticking away while you're driving, isn't it? Just tire you out. Oh, did you finish the little bag, Jackie? You're making a little pouch. But I didn't see you finish it. Bowl. Oh, yeah, I read bowl. Oh, reconnecting. Right. Sun will be coming up soon. Fucking hell, I'm going to sleep. Definitely. The dog walking bags. Oh, is that? Yeah. That's what. Is that what they're for? The little. Really cool. Finish one. Finish the rest tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, you said you were doing like a batch of them. Cool. Interesting. I like the design. It's quite simple. Cool. Yeah, it'd be good to see them. Is that what they're designed for? Walking, like taking stuff for walking dogs, like treats or something. Everyone's making little pouches. Probably making the dog walking bag soon. Ah, right. They're cool though, isn't it? Finish the bags. What time to go live? Don't know. Wow, it's such a time difference. The time difference is weird because I can be on it like midday, and like people in America are like waking up and having coffee and shit. Right, guys. Hey, happy Lecky. Thanks, man. Thanks, woman. Sorry. It's good to speak. It's good to chat with you. Yeah, thanks for coming in and chatting away. It's good fun. Enjoy your evening. I'll call the dog walking bags are gorgeous. Are they? You could use them for dog walking. Cool. The same day. Yeah. Good night, Lecky. Thanks, guy. Bizarre. Ooh. Time is it on the North Pole? I don't know. Does your watch just fucking goes round, doesn't it, when you're on North Pole? You're welcome. Hope it's a cooler night. Yeah, thanks. And for you too. Happy. It's nice and clear. There's loads of stars. Well, not loads, but stars are out. Over on that side, just there. good, great live. Good night, everyone. Night, Si. Night, Maria. You take care. Sailor outfit. Wild. Night, Marie. Good night, Marie. Yeah, I'm going to go say good night anyway. So I'll send you pictures of the backpack. Oh, I saw one. Yeah, was that you finished that as well? Yeah. Do it, Mike. Yeah, bit cool to see that. Everyone think the ship is sinking and leaving. Good man goes down with the ship. Going down in my fucking bed, mate. Crikey. Monster Live. When I was just going to do some carving. But fucking great fun. Spoke to loads of people. It's great fun. Good man goes down with the ship. Only if he's daft. He might as well try and get off it. Anything to do with ships just reminds me of that scene in Titanic where it's all fucking like going off and it's like and the bow goes up like that in the water and the fucking guy falls. I don't know why they did this, but this guy falls off the railing and he like goes doink and it's the fucking, what's it called, the propeller on the way down, and it makes this fucking hilarious noise. And I just like was watching it thinking, what the fuck's going on? And just made me piss. This fucking guy down into the sea. What happened to 14 Hour Lives? That was when I pushed for 1,000, wasn't it? Tried to get and I still never made it. I got like 998 until like a day later or something. It was like, oh, fucking YouTube, grow up. Top Life, amazing shits and giggles. Cheers, Tom, man. It's good to have every one of you in here. Just put a rope on the wheel, set the throttle to quarter, and get some Z's. Yeah, good idea. Could just tie it off, couldn't I? Yeah, onto the door handle. CIA sunk that boat. There was a sister boat exactly the same made as well. That's the illusion. Corey, not seen you live in a while. Yeah, Corey, what you been doing? Fucking putting your helicopter together or what? Yeah, 3 boats the same. Is it 3? Fucking hell, that's taking piss. That's literally like a setup for a trick. It's like magician setup, isn't it? Ooh. Fucking windy out there. The British government bought them for World War One. Yeah, and then did a like massive job on people on board and probably got the insurance money as well. Motherfuckers. Right, people of the world. I'm gonna fucking turn my PC off. Well, actually, I can just shut it, can't I? There you go. Yeah, it's all a fucking. It's not even. Well, it's not even a conspiracy, is it? It was literally done on purpose to fucking get the boats again. That was the start of the New World Order. Wow, bit of a turning point. Yeah, definitely. And the Napoleonic Wars. That read into what the Masons and bankers were doing in the Napoleonic War. They basically like bought all the stocks and shares. Basically, they sent a messenger from France back to England to say this is the way the war was going to go, because it's probably like a few hours from being fought out. It's quite obvious who was going to win. And they sent the message but said the opposite of what was going to be or predicted to happen. And the stocks and shares that fell, they just bought them. So they bought all the stocks and shares that fell because of that news. Then the next day, the real messenger went and told the news that was in the papers and shit. And all the stocks went up. Obviously, because it's the opposite effect. They find out which ones go down, buy them, wait for them to go back up again. They literally just turned over such a hand doing that there was no way they could not ever be the richest people in the world. Do you know what I mean? They just got so much money at that point, that became unstoppable or whatever. Like. British power, mate. Yes, mate. How you doing, Seth? You good, man? I don't know why I'm pointing the camera at that fucking light. I'm supposed to be going to bed. Anyway, do your lot. I'm going to sign off and go bed. People still think Elon is the richest man. Well, that's why they promote him being the richest man, isn't it? So everyone thinks he is. When technically most of his business is owned by American fucking government. Because it's all, what's it called, isn't it? All leased and shit. Night, Evs, love. You take care. Fucking dog got him way down. Yes, you take care, Ev. Sleep well. I'm going to bugger off just to get into a good conversation with Corey. Always the same. But it is like 3 in the morning, so I'm going to go. Night, people. Thanks, everyone, for popping in, saying hello, chatting. And the laughs. So I've been the best. Cheers, Tom. Cheers, Ev. And Mike. Godspeed, sir. May your chariot wheels turn true. Or whatever. Fuck knows. Do some spoon bending tomorrow. Try and finish this bowl off. Got to take that out of here as well. I'll sit fucking. Love you, bye. Cheers, Mike. Shalom, sir. And Tom. Evs. And everyone else who's here or not. Take it easy, guys. Pleco's still alive? Yeah, I reckon so. It's been a few days since I've seen him, but I've not sat and looked for him, to be honest. It was the last time I saw him. It was about 2 weeks ago, so. Good night. Night, Jackie. Good to see you, love. Take care. And I'll speak to you tomorrow at some point. Might see you in Smokes Live on Sunday. I'll be on. I'm trying to do some more of that bowl anyway, so. Yeah, the tank. It's just got a bit extra weed in it. Wait a minute. How do you do that? Just got this bit of weed, but I just keep pulling it out. I try and keep the light off in the daytime or. Panda down there. Little fucker. They're probably spinning out. Those rummy noses are right mardy, aren't they? That's one of the originals. Rummy's got huge, yeah. They're all quite big. Even the tetras are like big enough to fight in with the others now. But yeah, he's having a rest. There's some more neon. Rummy nose. Yeah, they seem to have like taken a while to mature a little bit or something. See his red eye. I had to keep an eye on temperature, but it's only gone up about 1 degree over the hottest day. So yeah, some of this has like died back, but then other bits of like this have grown to a point where it's got like growing a plant on top of itself. So it's still spawning and got like good leaves. Might just be older stuff dying off, but these curries are fucking cool, aren't they? Disappeared. Fucking mad dad. What's he doing? What are you doing, mate? Mad dad, they've got black and white tail, isn't it? Yeah. Still about the same. They're just being weird because I've turned light back on. It's gone off normally. Yeah, man, that'd be cool. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. We should do it. That's how they reproduce. They don't seed. What, the curry? Curry fish. Yeah, they're cool as fuck, they are. They're like nearly, they'll be about, don't know, nearly 2 years old. Oh, the plant. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It must be growing enough for it to be reproducing. Unless it thinks it's in funny condition or something. They'll just need cleaning, them plants do. This algae pulling off them. Just because it's in sunlight, isn't it? Like traditional tropical fish. They're getting fucking stressed out, aren't they? It's a sign it's healthy. Oh, that's good. I think some of it dying off is just, like old leaves. I bought a big koi also. I don't think I've seen a big one. Last one I seen you bought more kois. You'd done something with the tank. You'd fucking cleaned the bottom of it or something. Put something in it, cleaned it. Can't remember. 2 foot long. Beast. Absolute beast, yeah. I think they're getting stressed actually. I'm going to turn the fucking light off on it. They'll look a bit spazzed out because of light. And then my mug's not. That's mental, dude. That's a right beast. That's like the ones in Matlock. fucking, what are they, like £50 or something? What, have I got everything from in here? Yeah. Right. I'm gonna get some Z's, brother. I'm fucking knackered from the heat. But it's fucking good to see you. Do live tomorrow. I'll have a look at the tank. I'll be around doing something. Yes, sir. You take care, my friend. Shaloms, as always. And Godspeed. Cheers, Tom. Cheers, brother. It's good to see you. I'll catch you tomorrow at some point, I'm sure. Have a good night. Love you, bye. Motherfucker.